Go on the road, shall we? Tiny bit of bookkeeping over on my other monitor, and we are good to go. So, this is Geist, a game that was very highly recommended to me by an old friend, though he complained a fair few times about later sections of the game, so we probably aren't going to deal with that, because, again, this is a theme stream day, so we're going to be doing multiple games on the same theme. As you might have gathered by the weird little creature in the corner, today's theme is ghosts. And you know, the title probably gave that away a little bit too. Crazy idea, I know. The audio should all be balanced and good to go. There's gonna be a couple little bits of weirdness here and there. I'm gonna warn y'all now because GameCube emulation is a little finicky at times, so don't be surprised if things go wrong occasionally. I'm gonna go ahead and uninvert that pitch because let me tell you, if you're not used to inverted shooting controls, they're a nightmare. And I have generally avoided getting used to that, so that's that. I debated skipping the intro so we could get straight to the actual ghost part, but context helps. And do let me know if my audio sounds better now. I have changed things. That's us, the one staring at the PDA.
Raimi, Julio here. I've attached the latest intel on the Vox mission. As you already know, Tom Bryson has been working undercover at a Vox weapons facility in a remote area of southern France. On the surface, it appears to be a normal lab site, but infrared telemetry suggests a massive underground complex. We have reason to believe that Vox is potentially developing a chemical or biological agent there. That's where you come in. About 3 days ago, we received a garbled communication from Bryson. We cleaned it up as best as we could, and were able to make out the word virus and what sounds like the word demon. But the jury's still out on that one. Tom Bryson is a good man and always spoke highly of you, John. I know we can depend on you.
You know, getting volunteered by my friends really never ends up working out well for me. So hopefully this goes better than usual.
Hold. Raimi, stay here. Alpha team, move up.
We're just the tech guys, so that's why they're all running off and doing their thing and trying to keep us out of trouble.
What's going on, Raimi?
You ready? Okay, Raimi, the area's secure. Red team is maintaining security, but we do not have much time. Time for an equipment check, so pay attention. Bring up your map display to get an overview of the mission area. That's left. That's a map. That's where all the things are. This is all the places we've been already. Crazy how these maps work, isn't it? Moving right along. Bring up objectives display to view the mission objectives. You know, those things we're here to do that you should probably remember anyway. Yeah, those things. Okay, we're good to go. Stay alert. We're going in. They only voice acting cutscenes, so I'll be providing filler as best I can. Yeah, you don't look suspicious when you're looking at people like that at all, no. Surprise! Well, that went smoothly. You know, the way he carries himself really doesn't make him blend in with the other guys to begin with. But I guess he doesn't have to blend in now that we're here anyway. Viral sample you want is stored in the giant microscope down the stairs. Volk's equipment is a lot more sophisticated than anything we've worked with, Raimi. You should be able to download the data directly to your PDA. There's a hookup at the base of the eyepiece. You did bring your PDA, right? This thing, yeah? Yeah, this thing.
What's going on, Raimi?
I don't have much time before Volk's Corp security team shows up. Let's get moving, Raimi. I don't want to be out here when they even realize what's hit them. Now, the interact with this was actually giving me a whole headache in testing. Apparently, it's chosen to behave itself now, and I'm happy for that, because it took a good, like, 8 attempts to get the interact for that to show up. But apparently, I found the sweet spot this time. A lot of stuff flowing around. It looks a little bit spooky in there. There's some virus stuff floating around. That don't look right. Ethereal virus cells, source unidentified life form. Oh, that sounds great. Nothing bad is gonna come out of that. But being an ethereal virus is a little weird. I'm sure we'll never need to figure that out.
Alert. Security breach in
We've got
progress.
company.
Lab
Move
7,
out.
Sector 2. Armed intruders have been confirmed.
That was a very slow alarm. Great, you got the sample. We gotta hurry. Volk security is gonna be here any second. Stay close. I'll lead you back to Captain Giuliano and the rest of the team. These guys will secure the lab. At least we move pretty quick. Got that going for us. Lead me to victory, buddy. Thank you, nameless soldier. You have a gun. Now's the time to use it. Gun. Try not to shoot your foot off. How about I shoot your foot off? How do you like that idea?
What's going on, Raimi?
You're gonna have to crouch for cover, especially in front of the window. If you get hit, grab a med pack if one's around, like the one behind me.
Keep your head down unless you fancy being shorter.
Oh, it's doing that thing again. I've noticed my triggers in this setup are a little funky. Sometimes they don't trigger. For lack of a better way of putting it. I'll pull the trigger and it just sometimes doesn't fire. So get used to that being an issue throughout this. I think this controller might just be dying. It's a good thing these NPCs are super durable. They'll take care of the door. You really didn't have to flip that upside down to do that. You know that, right?
Johnson, how's the door coming? Almost got it.
And that's why you don't peek like that. It doesn't work out. Crab walk, crab walk, crab walk. I do not wish to stand up at this time. No, thank you. No need to make myself a bigger target. The amount of these guys that would be dead right now if my trigger actually fired would have been quite the thing. It's funny, the first time I tested this, the trigger pulled immediately just fine. And then for some reason, when I was testing the second stage, it started getting funky, and now, even in this stage, it's being a little weird. It keeps coming and going. I don't know what's going on with that. Might also be just eating inputs, but the thing is, why specifically the trigger is the problem? Answer, I don't know. Well, that's unfortunate for you. I've only got a pistol, so I can't help you. Unless we somehow have universal magazines, in which case that's interesting. Hi. I'm gonna assume they're shooting me because I'm the only one not wearing the same armor. That must be a main character. Let's shoot him first.
Raimi,
You ready? Let's go. And you could have just opened the door. We didn't need to stop for that. We did it. We found a shitty bridge.
cover me.
You know, why didn't we go out the way we came in? Or is this the way we came in? And things have just happened since we came through here. I have so many questions, and I'm not going to get any answers to any of them.
Move forward.
You klutz. So I don't think he's alright anymore. Also, that's a thing. Why did they try to make their own Kezu? We don't need those. We did need that, though. We kind of needed that guy. We don't have that many of them left. Well, at least that's an accurate estimate of what it is. It sure is a creature. Yeah, welcome to your tutorial boss fight. Fighting the creature. Oh, tutorial boss fight of sorts. It's not really teaching us the actual game's mechanics, but it is in fact still a boss fight, technically. Now, it is also worth noting that this is my first time playing this game. I played a little bit of it minutes ago to test how the game worked and make sure everything was running fine. That's the extent of my experience with this title. I know a little bit about how everything works and a bit about the future of it because of what I was told about the game forever ago. But that was also a long time ago. Come on, expose your weak point. There you go. That's a good horrifying monster, yes you are. Question is, are you some kind of guard dog, or did you just end up here? I could see you being some kind of freaky guard dog. Ow. I probably should stop making fun of it and keep actually killing it, shouldn't I? That would probably be a smarter choice. Never claimed to be smart, though. I could have swore it was only 3 shots from that thing. There we go. I was definitely messing around a bit, but some of that was also just it not working quite right. We'll talk about whatever the hell that thing was later. For now, let's get the hell out of here. How about I medkit first? There we go. All is in order. Hey, we found our guys. I thought you were all dead. Shouldn't somebody be watching somebody should be watching the guy watching the door rather than everybody ignoring him. And this is why it's a problem.
Parker, are you okay? God, what are you doing?
I'm not sure how he shot the guy that was on top of him. That was an interesting move, but the rest of that made sense. Ghost-based treachery. Somehow, out of all of those gunshots, we're not dead. We were definitely shot multiple times by that guy. But now we're in Weird Machine. And, well, you know, things are gonna happen. You can tell by the wait. No, I need my soul. There's some debate as to whether I have one, but you know, I kind of need it. Well, nope, it's over there now. Well, I guess I didn't need a body. I guess I'm better off free-floating. So now this splash screen probably makes a lot more sense to anybody who hadn't seen this before. And the title too, probably. Because, yeah, the whole gimmick of the game is we're not actually going to be a guy. We're going to be a ghost the entire time. Well.
With all due respect, sir, why are we bothering with a civilian for the separation experiments?
Compassion, Rourke? That's rather uncommon for a person.
We're in a box.
Don't get me wrong. I was gonna have the little weasel shot before you stepped in.
I was already shot. Multiple times, in fact.
I still think we need someone with combat experience.
I technically do.
Most of your professionals were driven mad. It's time we tried something different. Our training simulators will give him all the skills he needs. When they are complete, he won't even remember his name.
Why is he walking in place? Not important. Slight flashing warning on the upcoming sequence, by the way. It's not going to be a lot, but there's going to be a couple bad flashes in here.
Out of this pod by morning.
Don't be so sure. I think things will be very different with this one.
Well, you're partially right about that.
Don't worry, everything is fine. In fact, everything is perfect.
The moment you said everything's perfect, because I can tell you can lie.
You were. Explore your new surroundings. You're safe and free.
Really a very unsubtle lie there, game. Gotta tell you.
Plants are good for you. They make you healthy. Try one.
Nom 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 nom. We can drain life force.
Oh, look. A beautiful animal. See how slowly the world moves now. No need to hurry anymore. See how its aura glows. It changes from white to yellow to red. When it's red, you can possess the animal. Try it.
That applies to anything living, by the way. When their aura is red, we can become them.
You never imagined. See what you can do now.
And that's how this game works. We'll be going around possessing various things and people and all of that to gain abilities we're going to need to actually progress in the game. In the case of the rabbit, we can jump.
Try leaving the animal and exploring.
Hippity hoppity, we are a rabbit. And now we're not.
Good. You're doing very well. The world
Is peaceful.
There's the flashing.
Load your weapon. This is Kill Them, your new
Kill them all.
home.
And the worst of that is over with. Like I said, there wasn't a lot of it, but it could be very disconcerting or painful to some people, so... Now a bunch of stuff explodes, for reasons that'll make sense in a second. Ta-da! Another ghost.
That's your name, do you remember? My name is Gigi.
Now we're free as a ghost to do ghost stuff. Here, follow me through this. You can squeeze through small openings when you see this energy. Try it. Because, you know, we're a ghost. We don't really need to adhere to our size or anything. We can just fit through things. They also make lots of load screens. Hello, disembodied head. Hello, Raimi. You want to see what you look like? I mean, we've already seen him, but he hasn't seen him. Floating nervous system and energy. It's all you are now. What's wrong? It's okay. You're a ghost, like me. You can do neat things like possess objects. If you look closely at some objects, you will see that some can be possessed. You will know if an object can be possessed by the red energy around it. You need to possess things, because if you don't, you're gonna start getting sick. If you possess something, you'll feel better after a few seconds. Try it. Yeah, because you'll notice we're steadily losing health the entire time we're not inside of a physical object. Because we're basically, like, losing our attachment to the physical realm, more or less. Mop bucket. The janitors must have left this bucket behind. Possess the bucket. I can make the bucket talk. Hello, I'm a bucket. I will eat your soul. I mean, the filth. Your soul is the filth, though. You'll notice our health was restored by doing that. There's also plants we can restore our health with, like we saw before. You can also explode this bucket. Yellow paint bucket. A can with yellow paint spilling over the edges. Up. My personal favorite of the things in here, shooting gallery. Antique shooting gallery, a fun toy that tests your marksmanship. I don't think there's actually a reward for doing this or anything. It's just fun. And it's honestly helpful to practice shooting a little bit. It always throws me off when it ends up hitting two unexpectedly like that. Okay, and then these also spin if you hit them right. Now watch what happens if I do this, though. That would be physically impossible for this device to do, but apparently as a ghost we can make it do that. So that's fun. Work. Volk cares. Yeah, that seems like a lie. I knew you could do it, Raimi. Now try that large container by the wall. It does something very special. Explosive container. A cargo container used for storing ammunition and explosives. Dangerous and potentially useful if shot or disturbed. A destroyed container will respawn in time. I don't know how we know that or why they respawn, but no more wall. Follow me, Raimi. I want to show you something else. We can also jump now. Or, as the game terms it, float, but it may as well be a jump, because you really can't stay off the ground for very long. We just jump good at best. Now there's a sleeping gentleman here. Did you know you can possess humans too? But it's tricky, you'll need to scare them first. Let's try with this person. I'll take the trash bin, you take the phone, okay? So she hops in the trash bin, and we become the phone. Phone, an emergency phone in case personnel comm systems fail. Psst, hey buddy. Ring ring. Pick up the phone. Nothing bad'll happen. Ring ring. This is your death calling. He's just not having a good day. There's your possession demonstration, but you'll realize she can't do it. See, it's easy. I'm too little to control someone as big as this, though. Oh, you'll have to do it. My life energy is too small. Take this janitor and head toward the PC room. I have become a middle-aged man. We have hands again. You can also answer the phone.
Hello? Is someone there? Listen, I'm all by myself down here and no one will give me a straight answer. They just told me to activate my barrier, and if anyone comes up acting suspiciously, to shoot them on sight. What's going on? Hello? Hello?
Sounds like we've got another scared target we can take advantage of. Also, look at how he runs on the little indicator down there. Just that run animation is a thing. It also doesn't change when we use his sprint ability.
Can I
Please don't tamper with the equipment. You aren't cleared to use it.
Excuse me?
Can't you see we have a situation here? Go make yourself useful somewhere else.
Can I help you with something?
I just got assigned here, so this loose ghost has me spooked. Just, you know, ghost, spook, aha. This place is falling apart at the seams, so it doesn't surprise me that one got loose. I better get back to work before the senior scientists get on my case. You were kind of talking a mad shit about a place you just started working at, but I respect it. This door doesn't open. We are just a person, no one has to question a thing. I'm just a dude with a mustache. You can totally trust me. Hello, fellow human. Hold it, what are you doing in here? Sorry, I'm a little jumpy. You really shouldn't be in here. To be honest, I don't mind the company. This room gives me the creeps, just don't touch anything, okay? So what you're saying is you might shoot me if I just like go touch this, or touch this. Oh, this already exploded. I could touch you. Poke. Poke. Now, to the actual point of what we're supposed to be doing, and you might realize that this was the room we were in before, as it is. But point being, you get out of the janitor. You'll notice this guy's still got a silver outline, so we can't possess him yet. We gotta fuck with him a bit. What better way to mess with him than by blowing things up? Containment CPU controls the containment pod where spectral operatives are trained and brainwashed by the virtual simulation. As we learned this trick from Gigi. Kaboom! I broke it. That's weird that that happened, isn't it? You know what else is weird? Trash fireworks. Boom. I'd be concerned if that was happening too. But don't be afraid, you're me now. And I am you.
Scraping ethereal crap off the inside of this pod by morning.
Don't be so sure. I think things will be very different with this one.
The other prisoners being prepped for separation. Busy night for you, huh?
So we were just seeing things through his eyes for a bit. Sometimes when you possess a new host, you'll see glimpses from their recent memories. And of course, the janitor's just like, the fuck just happened? What? How much did I have to drink? What? How did I get here? I really need to stop napping on the job. Yeah, you got a bit of a sleepwalking problem there, buddy. It's okay. As you might imagine, we can now use this man's gun, and we can zoom in as well. I did not mean to pull out the gun, though. So I'm just gonna quickly hop out of him and pop back in. No, didn't put the gun away this time. I'm pretty sure I can holster the gun. I just need to remember how. Because it's gonna offend people if I keep this gun out. Oh well, guess I'm gonna be offensive. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So you would figure people would accept the fact that I'm ready to go at a moment's notice in this situation, considering everybody around here's gone all trigger happy. Meanwhile, the new guys over here are still working. Is it all clear in there? Here, I'll unlock the computers so you can generate the bypass code and get out. Everyone else left for the possession checkpoint. Well, that sounds like a bad thing for me.
Yes.
Okay, the computers are unlocked. If you're heading to the checkpoint, you might want to watch where you point your gun. Everyone is pretty jumpy about this loose ghost. Yeah, if you point your gun at the wrong person, they might think you're possessed or something. It's crazy. Beep. Subject, Raimi, John. Separation, successful. Subject, Bryson, Thomas. Separation scheduled for 900 today. We might be able to save Bryson. Separation chamber status. All systems ready for spec op test. Security in Science Wing has been tightened due to the incident. Transit to Science Wing is restricted to authorized personnel. We are here. Exit all the way over there. Generating bypass code. Bypass code enabled 9235. Now we go over to the door I showed you that I couldn't use before and put in the code. Then we can move on. The part coming up here is about the extent of what I've done with this game, so I'm going to very quickly not know what I'm doing anymore. 9, 2, 3, 5. Fun fact, if you were still in ghost form, you couldn't do that because you wouldn't have fingers. Hey Raimi, if you see any dogs like these, be careful. They can sense when you're around, even if you're inside a person. Ghost-sensitive dogs. It's a problem. I mean, I guess most animals are pretty sensitive to spirits, though. I wouldn't know if I'm possessed, right? Well, maybe? You are currently possessed by a ghost, it's just your own ghost. Don't think about it too hard. It'll get weird if you think about it too much. And there's the possession checkpoint.
Move along.
The dog likes you, you go through. If the dog doesn't like you, they shoot you. So, these are pretty tense right now, so be careful where you point your weapon. So basically, if you're not a dog person, this place ain't gonna be good for you. You ever see a ghost? Well, in the mirror once. I mean, no, never. Not at all. I haven't seen any ghosts ever.
Lower your weapon.
I don't know how. It's kind of glued to my hands. Coming through, don't mind me. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Ah, you're scared. I'm taking this. This is mine now. Nothing bad happened to anybody. Everything is just fine. Ow, 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 ow. Everything is not awesome.
Run away!
Oh, didn't run fast enough. That's fine. Hey there, no. So, up to this point, we've been separated from our body after discovering a virus in a lab. Because this evil group here is trying to make ghost soldiers, basically. And, we are trying to break out now because we don't want to be evil ghost soldier. I don't know what this guy's shooting at. But he's about to have a bad day. Oh, no, they weren't quite close enough for that explosion to get them. That's unfortunate. How about you guys? Maybe this explosion will get you. At the very least, it's really gonna mess with them. Everything's exploding. Up, that guy's dead. He's not having a good time. Yeah, apparently the only guy scared around here is this guy, so we have to take him. But thankfully, since everybody's distracted by the explosions, they don't realize that I did that. So now we can go ahead and walk out of here peacefully. I could fight them all, but let's be real. That's going to be a very painful experience for everyone involved. Better we just walk out like we own the place. Sup?
Sir.
Where did you come from? The room behind me? The door? What do you want about? Did you not see me walk in here? And now we get our first real boss fight.
Get out. I don't want to give this scum any more bodies to possess. Contact Rourke and tell him the situation's under control.
His whole thing is he's gonna be throwing grenades at me and using that shield to be annoying. Pull out your gun, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, he's also got like some kind of weird plasma gun thing going on. Chat disconnected for a second there. I'm pretty sure this fight would be easy if my gun worked properly. Because he's not much of a threat. But I think it's just running just rough enough that it's eating inputs. Because, you know, emulation is such a wonderful thing. What's interesting is there's all of the plants in here that would have been giving me spirit energy back, but I can't use them because there's no bodies in here to possess. So if I end up out of this body, I'm screwed. So it's a little bit of a weird choice. I guess it's for after the fight. But I don't know how it would have taken any spirit energy damage anyway. Yeah, a lot of the time when you see me pointed at him perfectly and the gun doesn't go off, that's me mashing the trigger and it not doing anything. What does this do? Grenade. A timed grenade. Useful for sneaking up on and killing enemies. Okay. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to do something with the grenade itself? Yeah. Hi. I brought your grenade back to you. That's the trick to it. Okay, we do a lot more damage to him if we actually blow him up with his own grenade. That just makes nothing but sense. It's interesting how he stopped shooting at his own guy when he's so willing to shoot him while he's possessed. He should have just shot him before I got back in him. That would have avoided his own problems here. I need this med kit or we'll lose. There we go. But I need him to drop the fancy grenade. Which I assume he only does after a certain amount of damage each time, probably. Of course, if he'd stop running around so much, probably would get this fight over with a lot sooner. I can't exactly reliably aim, or I would be just shooting him in the feet. Which I assume probably makes this fight go a lot quicker as well. There we go. Depossess the man. Possess grenade. Do not blow self up. There we go. We did a number on him. I'm getting stuck because this whole place is a mess, though. There we go. How did this place turn into such a disaster zone anyway? Like, has he been playing around with his grenades in here before I got here? Oh, there we go. His shield broke. Phase 2, I presume, or is he running away? He's running away. Coward. Face the ghost of your death. Well, the thing of it is, he's trying to destroy the body I'm possessing, because without a body to possess, I'm just gonna kind of be useless. And with this game, you enter a fail state if you have nothing you can possess in the room. And since the room was sealed, we wouldn't be able to leave. I don't know if his plasma would actually, you know, destroy the ghost itself. But I do know if that body dies, we lose. So presumably there was some kind of shielding to keep a ghost from leaving the room. So we would just end up losing cohesion and falling apart at that point. The rules for ghosts in this world are a little weird. Like the fact that we can't just walk through walls. And the fact that these guys sometimes just arbitrarily realize that I'm possessed. I really need a new body. Hi, friend. Stop, I have orders to let no one leave the containment wing. Don't come any closer. I didn't come any closer. My bullets did, but I didn't. Me.
I started blasting. Bang! Bang! Well, I don't see so good, so I missed.
Hold reload to holster. Okay. That's the bit I was forgetting. There we go. I wanted to realize how to holster my gun because that's supposed to make people less suspicious. Though I still think people should be more suspicious of the guy who doesn't have his gun out when everything's going to shit than the guy who does have his gun out when everything's going to shit. But maybe that's just me. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, God. Okay. Trying to be slick ain't gonna work, huh? You can't blame me for trying to save your lives. Amy, you made it. I knew you would. The two old men said you were different from the others. There's the other problem, yeah. There's conflicting results here. Some of them aren't jumpy enough, and some of them are too jumpy. They always watch the people come back from the hole. They put people in who come back like you. Only not everyone's so lucky. Some come back bad. Strange. They're taking your friend Bryson there now. The hole's a bad place. You need to stop them. My brother, he took me there a long time ago. I don't like that place, Raimi. There's bad things there. I'll watch you if I can, but I can't go with you. I'm sorry. Beep. Oh, of course they realize this is a problem. It's almost like the very loud tram noises gave this move away or something. I mean, y'all work for an evil organization, so I don't really feel that bad about shooting all of you. They also really should have been shooting from farther down. No, I did not. I just changed a lot of settings. Does it sound better, or is it worse? Because I can easily revert the settings if it was a downgrade. Fantastic. That's what I was hoping for, because I spent a couple hours yesterday making adjustments. Finally not being lazy and actually doing compressor settings and such, like I'm supposed to be a professional or something. Fantastic. That's exactly what I was hoping to hear. How you doing, Magus? I realized for a while, especially when I was on with other people, that my audio sounded a little off. It always seemed fine in the VOD, so I didn't really worry about it till the other day where I was like, you know what? I'm gonna fix it finally. And there we go. Up through the pipes we go. So I had always wondered if the audio was part of why I've seen so many times where a bunch of people will come in and then everybody leaves.
Come on, boy. Don't make this harder on yourself.
Did he get out again?
Yeah, he got a little too close to Commander Rourke. You know how Rourke is around dogs.
No kidding. Rourke almost used him for target practice yesterday.
Just getting more and more reasons not to like Rourke. Still don't know why a ghost has to obey the laws of physics. Racks holding spools of heavy gauge cable. Okay, I can't play with those. You'll know if I can possess something after I look at it when it starts glowing. And unfortunately, that doesn't glow. I mean, he glows, but he's not scared yet, so I can't be him yet. Small gas power generator uses a backup power source. Can't touch that. Various tools to keep the machinery in good repair. A lot of stuff I can't touch here. Did they ghost proof it? That'd be weird. Would make sense here, though. I also have a lot of questions as to how they ghost proofed it. Oh, when in doubt, ghost parkour. Nope, that ain't working. Up. Ah, we go through this vent. Understood. My first response is to mess with people, so of course I was getting myself into trouble there. Got very quiet when I went in the vent. Your water drops. Why is there no music in this section? Just vaguely uncomfortable. Weird. Gonna lose cohesion here in a minute if the game doesn't give me something to work with soon. We'll also probably swap games after another stage or so of this, because, as you would imagine, this is going to be a bunch of different things today. And I already have at least one of them lined up and ready to go. The other one I didn't touch, and I probably should have tested, but I also decided on it at the last minute, so, you know, that's just how that goes. This is a problem. I went all this way and this doesn't open, huh? Okay, so what am I supposed to be doing then? Did I miss something? Well, I suppose that's a stupid question. I had to have missed something on my way here. We may end up having to restart this section just because I'm going to run out of health before we find what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, that's just glitching out slightly. Like, presumably I'm supposed to be in the vent shafts, but there's nothing there. Ah, yes, that's what I needed, was an ominous heartbeat in my ears as I'm slowly falling apart. Thank you, game. It's totally not as bad as the sonic drowning noise or anything at all, no. I can't get up there, so I can't get to that vent. I have to do something in here. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, jump up to a higher vent from inside. And we're dead. On the bright side, we went to the afterlife. On the downside, that didn't help. Though on the note of the new audio, hopefully I'm not excessively loud. On the meters, it looked about the same as it was before or after adjustments, but just in case.
Yeah, he got a little too close to Commander Rourke. You know how Rourke is around dogs.
No kidding. Rourke almost used him for target practice yesterday.
Why does that line cut off the S in dogs? Because the subtitle says dogs, but he says how he gets around dog. Well, let's go the same way we went before, because it doesn't look like there's anything else we can do. So there has to be something down on these tunnels that I'm supposed to be doing. And at least this way we can go here straight away instead of wasting some of our energy messing around. And I have to assume that seeing that upward shaft there is supposed to be your hint that you should be looking for that kind of thing going forward. We died when we went this way, so let's check to make sure that there isn't something at the end of this path. I think we took the right-hand path the first time and didn't find anything. Or I'm getting my wires crossed and this is the same way we went the first time and I just went this way twice. Only time will tell. If we die again, so be it. We will figure this out eventually. I feel like this is going in a more useful direction than the other one was. So it seems to be going down, and it goes to a dead end. Good. Good. I'm so glad that went in such a useful direction as nowhere. I wish there was a way to speed up going through these vents, but unfortunately, this is the fastest I can go. I have engaged turbo speed, and I've gone nowhere. So there must be an upward path on one of the tunnels down this way. No, there's nothing. Okay. There must be something I'm not understanding. Like some prompt I'm not seeing or something along those lines. Because the only other option I have is to like parkour up to this pipe and parkour from there, which I guess is possible. Except the pipe doesn't really exist. Seems like it lets me stay there, but it doesn't let me jump from it. Oh, there we go. There seems to be an invisible ceiling here. I guess to prevent you doing exactly what I'm trying to do, which is get up to the other vents. Even though there's very clearly a thing there. I feel like this could do with being a little bit less needlessly obtuse. maybe I'm the one who's being obtuse, but both paths we took ended in dead ends, so I'm a little confused. It's like, we saw the lady go through the door over there, but we can't actually go through that door without a body. And there's all these vents that you would figure would lead somewhere. And maybe it's just a matter of the prompt isn't popping up for the vent covers, and I'm supposed to be able to move them. Like, I know we're gonna die again. There's just no two ways about that right now. With the vent speed we have. I'm just confused and trying to understand what exactly the game wants of me right now. There's no need to save because, I mean, fine, do it anyway if you want to argue with me about it. Okay, good, I can skip the cutscene. Okay, there's a plant here that I didn't notice before. Wait. Halogen light, portable light source common in Volk's facility. Aha! I can possess the light. But this appears to only give me something I can look around with. Oh wait, there we go. Now I can scare him. Beep beep. Beep beep. Hey, stupid. Look at the spooky light. This guy's really oblivious. Or very resistant. One of the two. I'm inclined to think oblivious. Yeah. Like, it's right here. You'd think you would at least hear it. That's us. We be spooky ghost. I'm messing around more in here because we at least have a plant to heal with, and we also can just jump into the light. Because the thing is, even if we scare him once, that's not going to be enough to possess him, so we would need a second thing to scare him with. Can we get in there with the dog? We can. What does this do for us? Dog bowl filled with tasty dry food. I can possess the dog food. Okay. Get it. Booga 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 booga. Ah, I see. So the entire time we weren't supposed to be going in the vents yet. I guess the whole thing was we were supposed to possess the dog. This is also a dog that's been known to get out a bunch. So it just makes sense that we would take over the dog and then use the dog in the vents. So jumping with the dog is definitely nowhere near as good.
Hey, boy.
Oh, we can actually just have him open the door. Okay, Phantom, I'll open the door for you, but try not to get caught. Thank you. Go, dog, go. I appreciate that. Aha! Thingy. You picked up a host collectible. Okay. Oh, it gets multiplayer things. Okay. Yeah, because there is like a competitive multiplayer thing. Hey, you're not supposed to be out there. Oh no, we've been caught. And I assume that puts the dog back in the box. Okay, at least we didn't get kicked out of the dog, so we can just get back out there again. Hey, open door.
Hey, boy.
Not again, eh? Better luck this time. Those other two are a bit grouchy. It's a little weird how his mask kind of moves when he talks, but not in the way you would expect it to move. It just kind of wiggles around a little bit. There are the rats, though. Maybe if I scare the rats, I can become a rat and get out of here a better way. Yeah, there we go. Of course, the dog is all kinds of pissed. That's fine, that's not my problem. Ah, that gets us past the ghost detector. I see. Nobody notices a rat. None of them are particularly concerned, but there are explosives around I can probably scare them with. I don't see a barrier on this door. Ah, aside from the fact that the rat can't jump and can't cross the barrier there. Okay. We gotta go through this way. Whoop. Yeah, this is basically a mix between a third-person shooter and a bit of a puzzle game. So a lot of the time you gotta really sit and figure out what exactly it wants you to do to get something done. Types can be seen through the cracks in the wall. That doesn't help me. Consume that. Why can't I fit through that? Another vent to keep the air moving. Where does this one lead? I don't know. I want to find out, but you won't let me. None of the rats seem scared enough for me to possess them. You know what it might be? Maybe the slip gate isn't for getting in there. It's for getting out. So I can just pass through. Huh. I am confusion. Now, ideally, I don't want to blow him up. I just want to scare him with this. Where is he? I think I waited till he was too far. He's not particularly concerned about that exploding. If I blow this guy up, the other one will be concerned about that. Because I think what the idea might be is that I'm meant to use somebody to disable this barrier and then bring the dog through that way? Something along those lines? This guy still doesn't care. So without that guy there, I think I might be able to just walk in. Then use the dog to get past to get to the vent. I will need to use the rat to get back to the... Wait a minute. Where does this lead? Oh. That was... I didn't have to blow that guy up at all. Oh well. More fun blowing him up. Rat. Nobody notices a rat. Why is that pink? I only just put that up, I think, 2 weeks ago? Somewhere at the start of October. It finally got posted up there. There's not a lot on there still, but... And half of it's nothing particularly impressive or especially necessary. But it came up often enough that it's like, fine, I'll put a thing there. Okay, yeah, I can pass through the gate as the dog, as we learned before. I just need that guy to not see me. Okay, good, he didn't see me. Let's go. Now dog stealth resumes. Now, I don't have a special alert set for that throne page or anything either. It's just a page that exists, and I'll have to manually check it if things happen with it. Pressure gauge controls pressure.
Hey, boy.
Oh, there we go. This one's welcoming. Where'd you come from? I guess you can stay in here for a bit if you keep it quiet. Okay. I am good dog. Fire extinguisher uses carbon dioxide gas. May be harmful to creatures that are sensitive to low temperatures. Okay, okay. Various supplies used by the workers. So we got multiple things we can possess in here, so I presume that at this point we're meant to take this guy over. Because we can't go in the way we came out, because paws don't exactly open vents. Unless he'll open the door for us.
Hey, boy.
I can't believe you escaped again. Well, you know, if you don't fix that gap in the fence, I'm gonna keep getting out all the time. I mean, bark, bark. I am good dog. Feel like I've made a mistake. I might be stuck in the wall. Help. I have done a bad.
Well, he's dead. Real shame.
Okay,
He will be missed.
I think I might have fixed it. I'm in something. I'm in something that isn't making a sound when I press the scare button. Yeah, I think I done broke it. Good. Because I think I am freely moving around the room. I don't think I'm stuck in the wall. I think the rendering is just broken. Oh, wait. So maybe I am outside the rendering. Hey there, Jay. And yeah, there are many like it, but that one is mine. And, welcome to the outside of the rendering, because apparently depossessing the dog has led to this happening. So that's a thing. There's the tunnels we were using as a rat. That's the room we were in before. Can I get back to the room I'm supposed to be in is the question, because that room seems to have ceased to exist, and, well, I'm back in the void again. There we go. Though the dog's not going to be in the room we were in before, so there's no way I can get back there. Thank you, Megas, for the gifted sub to Jay. Oh, and oh, wait, nope. I'm back in this room now, at least, but the doors are also gone. So, I've definitely broken things. Ooh. Oh boy, have I broke it. Maybe if we possess the rat, I can do something with this problem. Oh hey, I found another host thingy. So I at least unlocked a multiplayer thing. We got a multiplayer level that we'll never see use. Yay! Void! There's a rat in the void. There's a rat in the walls. Well, I've gone and done it. I have really done it this time. So, one of two things has to be true then. Either A, I was not supposed to depossess the dog at the point I did. 2, when he backed out of the dog, when he depossessed it, he clipped into the wall, and that's why this broke? I mean, yeah, at least I can do what a ghost is supposed to be able to do and go through walls, but it doesn't help if I can't find where I'm supposed to be going because I can't see anything. This is probably fantastic if you're a speedrunner and know where you're supposed to be going. You could probably, like, walk through the void to the room you're supposed to be in. But what's weird is every room other than the starting room de-rendered. So I wonder if more than one thing happened at the same time and the game is now confused. Because there's a power box. I mean, I glitch things enough I could easily become a speedrunner. I just don't spend enough time playing a game to get there. Can I mess with that power box? Nope, all I've done is lose my rat. Well. Oh lord, here we go again with that, huh? Let's restart the level. Because this is definitely broken. Let's see if that happens again as well. But I'm assuming it's going to put us all the way back. Yeah, I think I was too close to the wall when I left the dog, so that's where it broke. It's just very strange. It's like, from a logical perspective, it's fairly straightforward to figure out. It's just, why there in particular was it a problem? Oh, time to haunt the dog again. Come here. Booga, 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 booga. I feel bad for scattering his food all over the place. But at least he'll get to go on an adventure. If this breaks again, we'll just go ahead and swap to the next game in the lineup. Hey, open the door. Thank you. Get me out of here. I don't know how you opened it without touching it, but I won't question it. I mean, I probably could just walk through here after how it worked out last time. Because we realized that this existed, so this will be much quicker than the way we did it the first time as well. Where'd he go? Gonna guess he turned around by now? Yeah, there he is over there. We know he'll walk past me if I hang out in here. Go. What do you know? If you don't switch bodies like 6 times, this goes a lot quicker. Huh. Funny how that works. Yeah, I have to assume we do have to get out of the dog in this upcoming room in order to scare the guy to become him to get out the door. So let's face the dog in such a way that I'm not going to go through a wall. And there we go. Yep, that was the whole problem, is I'd backed myself up against a wall, and that's how I clipped through it. So at least we know that that's a repeatable issue, and we know exactly how to do it if we want to. This isn't going to make a sound, because that's just a pressure gauge. So let's get his attention with the fire extinguisher first. He really likes that ladder. Tough crowd. That's red, but it's not actually like the red I need. Let's borrow the dog again for a second and see if we can get him to come over there by making the dog bark. Wow, the game's actually smart, and if you mash the bark button, it actually starts fading the bark sound out. You can't be annoying with the barking. This will at least will get him to turn around. And that's probably how we're supposed to do this, is he turns around, then we spray the thing, and then he will walk over here and try to figure out what's going on. No? Okay. I mean, he's at least facing the correct direction now. The dog's back over there, too. Ah. That's what I'm supposed to do. Is I raise the pressure enough that everything starts breaking. He doesn't seem to care about that either. This guy's made out of stern stuff. Or he's completely unaware. Guess he's not. You know what? No, fair. If I saw pipes starting to go off in front of me and it's not my job, I wouldn't pay it any mind either. Something else for me to look at. Oh, it's the ladder. Ah! There's our starting point. Spooky ladder. I got you. Have you ever had a ladder attack you? I know I have. This really is just one of those days for him, now that I got a hold of him. Yep, there goes the electrical box too. He's just having a bad day. Bad day is gonna get worse too, buddy. I'm sorry to tell you that, but I need to use your legs for a while. This is probably gonna get you shot, and you know what? This is what you signed up for. Yeah, now this door's shut. This door wasn't shut before. But apparently it doesn't matter. Don't question the guy running off randomly. I've got a message for the commander. I forgot where he is. Engineer required. Okay. Ah, I guess I don't need the body anymore. Here, I'm gonna let you see this happen. Ooh. Have fun figuring that one out. Ah, you are an engineer, I presume. Portable computer wired into the hydroponics systems. Okay. Fuse. Monitor. Scientific equipment. All kinds of fun things I can play with in here. I can make a real nuisance of myself. Can I play with this? I can. Used in the hydroponics bay to tend to and move large plant samples. Be a real shame if the arm reached out and got ya. Booga 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 booga. Get to stepping. This is why I can't be allowed to have access to things like this. You have spyware. Spooky spyware. Arm's gonna get ya. Well, that was rude. Impressive how I'm manipulating those arms while not being in possession of them. Now, don't you run. I need you. I don't know what I need you for, but still.
trouble again?
Yeah, it keeps creeping out. So he's up next, huh?
Yeah, Volks wants him strapped in ASAP. The old man loves to play with his toy.
Okay, so I need to grab the other fuse, bring it to the thing. Got it. And we got a wrench. Wild looking wrench, but it's definitely still a wrench. Oh. Hello, Raimi. You've really gotten far. Your host looks like he's afraid of those mechanical arms. You must have really scared him. Sometimes when they're really afraid of something, they won't go near it. Maybe there's another way. Yeah, I did traumatize him a bit with those arms. That is a problem. That door's locked. That explodes. So unfortunately, my good sense can't override his fear. We don't have that much control. Ha! The box is fine. Okay. But I want to make the box stop being fine. I want to take that fuse out. Whatever. There we go. It's not fine anymore. I broke it. Wow, really? It really is just that bad, huh? I'll take the fuse out. I don't know why he needs to poke it to figure out that it's broken as well. I think the smoke billowing it from it is probably a clue. Okay, that didn't unlock the door, so I guess I need to go back the other way and actually get him to get past those arms and get another fuse. Ah. Nope. Maybe I'm supposed to depossess him and then move the arms so he doesn't have to go near them. Now I don't have access to the arms anymore. Can I possess a fuse? I sure can. I can bring the fuse to him. Don't question why this fuse is coming to you. Everything is fine. Everything is just fine. I guess this is as far as it goes. I thought I was gonna like use the robot arm to go grab the fuse and bring it back to him, but I guess the arms don't have that much range. Is their rail doesn't go that far. But we got a fuse now. Still smoking. I feel like that's a problem. But I'm not paid enough to worry about that. And again, I'm a ghost. I don't think I'm getting paid at all. Okay, good, it worked this time. I really thought it was going to stop partway up again anyway, and I was going to be upset. Ah, okay. It's a people scanner. Don't mind me just doing engineer things, fixing stuff. Stuff's broke. I'm gonna fix it. Now here's the thing though, this is just looping us back to where we were before, so what did I need him for? Yeah, because this is the room we were in. I guess, oh, I needed the engineer to get past this door. Okay. There was more than one engineer door. Oh, hey, it's Cord again.
What is it? You had one job to do. You were ordered to lock down the containment wing and you failed. Now we have a rogue spirit to deal with. If this operation is jeopardized because of your incompetence, I'll use you to recalibrate that damn machine. Make yourself useful. Ensure nothing else happens to the reactor. Time to wake the rift, people. Watch those containment levels. I don't want anything getting loose for a change.
I feel like pissing off the guy who's got a pile of grenades that's also twice your size is probably not the greatest plan. All it would take is him dropping one of those grenades in that room and everything's over.
Now!
Catalyst lasers charging. Catalyst laser firing.
Neat.
Ethereal density within tolerances.
Guess we're not gonna be able to stop Bryson getting separated from his mortal form. No, wait, maybe we can. Multi-tool. One of these was the objective thing. There we go. Shut down spirit separation chamber, stop Bryson separation, stop the separation process.
What do you want?
Who the hell are you? Get out of my control room. Nah. I feel like I belong here. I'm an engineer. It's my job to be here. Control panel and monitor system functions. I mean, the easy answer would be to walk over and just kick the laser.
What do you want?
Yeah, don't bother me.
What?
It was not a good time. Sorry. Ah, I see. I might be meant to drop the body and start toying with things I shouldn't be toying with. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him in front of you. Enjoy explaining yourself to your boss. Oh, that's a thing. That's an empty Excel spreadsheet. Good job. Try again. Not sure what that's supposed to be. It's all backwards because we're looking at it from the inside. Well, looks like this one's useless. I can't possess the laser, it doesn't seem. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Okay. And then again, you can't stop a ghost. Catalyst laser. This device is triggering a reaction with a demonic rift that causes the small opening to widen, allowing ethereal energy to flow into our world. There we go. Oops.
Quick, the particle cannon. Can't move it.
Oh no, this guy's blasting all of the things. You probably should stop him. He's claiming to have no control over it, but he's clearly sabotaging your equipment. So I feel like this is gonna have drastic consequences beyond what we intended.
What just happened?
Sir, I'm not sure. The particle cannon it just lost control. We have a gas leak near the reactor room. Hazmat crews are on the way.
Contact the reactor room. Tell them to run a full diagnostic and make sure the reactor is stable. If we lose it, we're looking at a permanent seal of the rift. Get that leak patched up and contact the medical wing. We're sending Bryson back until this mess gets cleared up. You got that?
Yes, sir.
Well, at least they're intending to keep him alive, so that's a good sign. They wouldn't want to waste a perfectly good subject. Oh good, my engineer body's still here.
What do you want?
We didn't call for engineering support. Well, clearly you needed it, considering everything exploded out there, but you know. God forbid you need my help. Nope. What's this button do? Ah. I need a code. Ah! Hmm. Gun camera. Twin 9mm Gatling turrets controlled from a remote location. What a weird system malfunction, shooting all of your own men. Huh. Crazy. I probably should have let this get shot a bunch, though, so it'd be destroyed. Oh well. Yeah, I'd be worried too if I just saw a Gatling gun mow down a bunch of guys. Don't come any closer. I don't trust anyone, especially after that thing just shot a bunch of our dudes. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's entirely fair. Where'd you come from? You're here to fix the gun cam? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm here to fix the fact that it didn't get all of you. I mean, what? Okay, I can't actually get him. But I might be able to become him. Also, wow, that is like super pixelated when it zooms in. Wandered into an NES game. Just with extra colors. Are you scared enough? You are scared enough for me to become you. Perfect. Ooh, he's got grenades. So you know how you don't trust anybody? This is exactly why you shouldn't trust anybody. That was supposed to explode when I shot it. Apparently I had to shoot it more. Yes, take cover behind the explosive. Genius strategy. No one will want to shoot the explosive. He tried to protect the bomb with his body. I don't know if he understood what he was doing. Well, that didn't fly the way I had hoped. Oh, good, I have more of them. Yep, a little higher. Got him. Why use bullets when I can just fling grenades? Since apparently I have an infinite supply of these. Got him. As if there wasn't going to be somebody guarding that door. Come on now. What kind of fool do you take me for, game? Ah, I need my engineer body back. Okay. Well, there's a solution to this guy being in my way, but we'll deal with that in a moment. Lost connection to the chat again. I think Twitch might be having a time today, guys. So if you see anything particularly weird happen, do let me know. Check right quick to see if I'm dropping frames. I am not. Okay. Everything is fine. Okay. And it's probably just the chat client being slightly buggy, which wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last time. So I'm just gonna park this guy right here in GunCam site and dispose of any witnesses. There we go. Nice and clean. I only mentioned it because the bitrate's been stable, which is a good sign, but the chat client's now disconnected twice within the first hour and a half, which is not uncommon, but always throws up a red flag for me, so I always want to make sure everything's in good order for everybody. Huh. Yeah. It'll do that. It just disconnects for a second and then reconnects. It's just mildly concerning that it keeps disconnecting. You aren't scheduled to work for another hour. And as long as you're here, I could use someone who knows what they're doing with a rivet gun. Give me a hand with these 3 last panels, then I got another job for you. You know, we got a reactor problem. Clearly you wanted all hands on deck, right? It just makes sense. I gotta play Rivet Simon Says.
Walters.
Nice job, keep it up. Oh, I do it again, okay. Left, up, middle, right, down, okay. Ta-da! Great, just one more. Yeah, you know, I'm just keeping this building from collapsing on our heads. Where's the one more, though? Ah, I walked past it. Oh, I was supposed to have done this one first, I suspect. Ta-da! Good work, Walters. I knew I could count on you. Why don't you head over to the reactor room and see if they need any help in there? Well, they certainly do. Okay. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Ah, I did it out of order. Damn it. Oh, right, it was up first. Okay. There we go. You would think it doesn't matter what order you hammer those in with, but you know what? It's fine. There we go. Reload the rivet gun just so I make sure not to have any surprises there. Okay. Just go down in a line. Oh no, it wasn't actually in a line. I blinked, so I just made an assumption partway through there. There we go. You know, I think I figured out why they're having a problem. What are you riveting? What are you doing?
Sir.
It's about time. We could have used you an hour ago. I can see why. You're riveting air. Surrounded by idiots. You're at least riveting metal. The wrong metal, but you're at least riveting metal.
Sir.
I don't remember requesting support.
Sir.
Finally, engineering has sent us some more hands. Hands who actually know how to use a rivet gun, apparently. Like the rest of you lot. Got you lot from a temp agency. Oh, it was the other one first. Of course, you know, I say all of that and then I immediately botch it, so of course that's how that went. Okay, those are done. That one's done. That one doesn't need one. Which, feel like there should be a plate on this one, because this seems like bad things are gonna happen if that goes loose, but you know, I'm not the one who designed this place. Not my problem. Just pretending I belong so people don't question things. Yep. I knew I forgot the ending bit there. I knew the bottom corner was important, but beyond that it's like, The bottom... Okay, it was everything but the one I picked. Okay, that was the problem. For some reason, I thought the bottom right was the one that wasn't picked for that. There we go. There's a lot of these. Oh, right. There we go. You know, I probably could have just applied rivet to forehead of most of these people and gotten out of here a lot quicker. Oh well. Nope. I drew a line where there shouldn't have been a line. Right. That's how it went. Okay. What? Did I move something? Yeah, I did. Okay. I mentally ended up moving something around and it all went weird. There we go. It wasn't even a hard pattern, just brain kept shifting one to the side and it just kept going bad. Nope, it was up first. God damn it. My short-term memory is usually fairly good with simple things like that, but sometimes it just judders just that tiny bit and it just... I can't pull the right piece of information together. But my long-term memory is almost always better than my short-term. There we go, decontam. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Ooh. Now, of course, it's Cord again. Hello, gentlemen.
Sir.
Look, you better not stay in here too long. Cord got his ass chewed out by Rourke, and he's none too happy.
Sir.
Don't do anything suspicious. We have orders to shoot anybody acting funny.
Sir.
Yep.
Sir.
What are you doing in here? This place is supposed to be locked down. Well, maybe you shouldn't have just left the door open then.
Sir.
Don't do anything suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. The station monitors main reactor systems. The station monitors same thing. All kinds of things for me to mess with. Giant tanks used to hold the glowing liquid. This is clearly a turret of some kind, but apparently I can't interact with it. So that's disappointing. Hi, Cord. I'm here to annoy you again. Ah, I need to scan the eye of one of these boys, probably. Oh. That means it's time to abandon ship. Bloop. Oh, they're already on edge, so this will be easy. Just need to get them to see it. It's almost like you should have stood on the vent to begin with. There we go. No, I can't actually go through that door still. Why'd you come running over here? Well, where is my position? I don't actually know which one of you I am.
Sir. Sir.
You all gonna say the same thing?
Sir.
He's just still having a moment over there, like, what happened? How am I here? I feel like if I whip my gun out and start making a menace to society myself, I'm gonna have a problem. Mostly because of those things up there. There's something that shows up red when I point over here. What is this? Something I'm not supposed to be pointing at, presumably. I'm not seeing that many other options other than start violence, though. So let's find out what happens.
Well, look who's back. Looks like we get to finish things after all.
What if he's realized that he's just provided me with gun turrets to ruin his day with? Because if he just didn't activate these, I would actually have a much harder time. Because this turret ain't gonna last long, but I'm gonna do a lot of damage to him in the process. Yep, can't see shit anymore. Switching turrets. Like, this just seems like really bad planning on their part. Knowing full well that this ghost is capable of possessing their equipment and their people. Having a bunch of people and equipment in a room for a fight really seems like a bad idea. He's lucky I can't see anything once he starts hitting the camera, though. Got him. Easy clap. And there we go. We win. Apparently I can't pick that up. What? I got shot when I walked over here, but just one bullet. Maybe I bring this guy over and he can use the thing.
Sir.
No, I want the thingy. Reactor room keycard. You get to live, apparently. Now I ruin everything. Main control panel. Ah, there's a big red button. What does this button do? Okay. Makes a fancy hologram of presumably the entire reactor.
Warning. Energy level critical. Collapse and seal of the rift is imminent. Repeat. Collapse and seal of the rift is imminent.
Good, good. That's exactly what I want. Lots of text flying by on those screens now, so I'm guessing I did bad things to their systems, and I should probably leave. Ah, of course, I could phase through a fence, but I can't phase through solid walls. Understood.
Sir, the rift is becoming unstable. It's about to collapse.
Boost the power and expand that opening.
Sir, we can't. We've lost containment. If we widen the rift...
Boost the power now!
Are you insane? We've lost the containment field. If the opening becomes any bigger, then God knows what will come through.
Well, a bullet just came through your chest. Does that count?
Catalyst laser. Firing.
So, he was right. That doesn't look good.
System overload.
That really doesn't look good.
System failure imminent.
The rift, it's collapsed. We won't be able to perform any more separations.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Contact all departments. Tell them we've had a large-scale containment breach. All personnel are to stay in their sections until we get this mess cleaned up. I need to see Volks.
So yeah, you just let, like, mini Satan into your world, so good job. That's probably not great. Yeah, it's certainly a mess in there, and I'm glad we're not in there. I'm assuming that's a stage completed. Mind you, that whole thing, I'm pretty sure was stage 2. Might be stage 3. The dog part might have been a separate stage. It's a little hard to tell. But since we were restarting level and ending up back there, I would assume that would be stage 3 then. Still, either way, stage 3 was kind of long. But I think if you know where you're going, it would have been quicker. They're keeping him alive.
But sir, his body was prepped for separation. If I don't administer the counteragent soon, he'll die. Now, I could stabilize his condition if you'll just let me go ahead.
Well, guess that's not happening.
The chamber is destroyed. We don't need him anymore. Let him die.
Ignoring the concept about stabilizing him and potentially saving him for when you get another chamber, I guess that would be a lot of time to hang on to somebody who does not want to be kept there. So I guess that makes a degree of sense. Still seems rude. Picked up a ghost collectible. Spiritual energy meter extended. Neat. I can last as a ghost longer now. Amy, something's terrible has happened. The hole to the bad place is closed, but something else is here. I can feel it. trying to talk to me. You're closer to Bryson now. They've moved him back to the hospital. You should find him up there. He's still sick. I hope you can help him. I'm scared, Raimi. Something bad is here. Yeah, something very bad is here. There's also bats. Bats are okay, though. Bats are a good thing. Floodlight. Floor-mounted halogen lamp. I assume this will scare the bats and allow me to become Bat. Or it's supposed to attract bugs that then attract the bats? Not really sure what the point of that is. Ah, there's the bats. But I can't point this light at where they are. I do need the other one. Eh. Yep, now the bats are scared. Do not want to scare the bats, but I'm gonna need one of those. Eh. Bat power! Oh boy, controlling this thing is a bit of a thing. We move based on where our camera's pointed, and every time I flap my wings, I move in that direction. But it hovers very nicely, so there's that. Hey, you. I'm a bat. Apparently he doesn't like bats. So I guess a bat flying around smacking you in the face probably would unnerve a lot of people. I'm still a bat.
Get away from me.
I'm still a bat. Fuck you, I'm a bat. Okay, he doesn't care anymore. I probably shouldn't have depossessed the bat that high up, because I might have clipped myself through the ceiling, and that would have been awkward. But it would have been funny. You know what's in the sewer? Poo gas! Aha! And now we are janitor once more. Just needed those opposable thumbs. What you doing?
Oh, sir?
Oh, sorry, I'm going back to work. See ya. You were peeping on somebody, you creep. You keep fucking walking. You get out of here. Thankful I don't report you or snap your neck or anything. So since we can go through here, I presume we have to. Ah, that's why. Okay, that checks out. That explains the peeping. Hair care products. None of them are scared, so there's really not a use for us to be here. This is exactly what I expected out of that. Which is why we chased that man off.
What now?
Let's just keep this between us, huh? Nah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna tell everybody about that one, you creep. You deserve to be ratted on. Okay. Yep, that sure is a sink. I don't know why we can use the sink, but it sure is a sink.
Sir.
Sorry, but there's been an accident. This area is locked down. Stay in your assigned area till further notice. Okay. I assume because of the situation he's just had, he's probably... No, he's not that scared. He's actually completely unconcerned. Oh. Still more than one way to get past him. I assume this leads back around to the same room we were just in. Maybe we do need to cause a ruckus over in the women's shower. And that gets people to come over there to figure out what's what. And gives us free reign, maybe. Let's look around more first before we start messing with that. No, seems to be a lot of nothing here, so maybe that is the key to victory here then. Which, you know, slightly awkward, but as needs must and all that. Do, however, need your hands to get me back through that door. So we can't get past the gentleman standing there. Neither of them are scared enough that I can interact with them. The people in here weren't scared either, but maybe there's something I'm supposed to be able to possess in here to cause trouble. And that's the whole idea. Like, obviously they can't be possessed because they're completely unaware of my existence. And unconcerned about anything. Those sure are towels, yes. Can I, like, possess the lights? No. There's a vent, but we can't do anything with that. Of course they're always empty. The clothes have been picked up for cleaning. Okay, very good. Empty trash can, so I can't even possess that. I feel like coming back in here might have actually been pointless. Because there's nothing to possess in here. So I feel like this was entirely worthless. Oh. So I'm slightly at a loss as to what to do now then. Like, we could just try running past the guy who doesn't want us to pass him, but I feel like he's just gonna auto-stop us every time we try that idea. Ignoring the possibility that he might just shoot us in the face. Though he seems kind of jumpy.
Sir.
Serious, Scruffy. Can't come through here.
Sir.
Don't you have something to clean? Just wait a little while until things die down. I don't know what's going on yet.
Sir.
I seem to be stuck.
Sir.
I'm trying to move away from you, damn it.
Sir.
Apparently I'm stuck inside the prompt for him to react now. How do I keep making these things happen? Like, I'm not even trying to do this. I just walked in here and now he's like, sir, 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 sir. Maybe if I depossess him, I can unjam him from that spot.
Sir.
There we go. Oof, that was annoying.
What now?
It was just a patrol and I don't have to explain myself to you.
What now?
Like you said, don't you have something to clean?
What now? What now?
that make him any more concerned? No. Okay. That means there must be something in here I can mess with then. I can't even possess the computer. You would think the custodian net computer we would know how to actually access, considering we are possessing a janitor. I guess maybe that's like a higher ranking janitor or thing. We really appear to be at a dead end here. Just clicking on this just makes that cool jingle happen. We can't get past him to get to the other rooms. Going into the shower didn't help us at all. Okay. None of that's possessible or anything. I can't really mess with the piping. Oh, wait. Anna P. Richardson, medical assistant. That's the one we saw that was trying to help Bryson. So that must mean something. That means she's one of the two people that's in there. We obviously can't disguise ourselves as her because there was going to be obvious questions about the fact that, for example, why don't we have the same hair? Where did her hair go? Don't know what to do. Like, the fact that we can glean information from that name tag implies that there is something to do with the women in here. But we couldn't find anything to interact in there. And we can't find anything to interact with out here. Maybe now that I've found her name tag, maybe I can do something? Like, maybe I can make contact with her somehow? Really not seeming that likely. Ah, the mirror. The one thing I didn't check. But, this doesn't seem to help. Maybe I'm supposed to possess this after something else and then I scare somebody? Means there must be some way to get them to come over that way. I assume it's not a timed thing, otherwise they would have moved by now. Because we've been here for a while. And we can tell that this is the locker of the one whose name tag we saw. Hers is the only clothing missing. Okay, a place to store wet towels. That doesn't really help me. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. So what the fuck, video game? What do you want me to do? What do you want from me? The only thing I can possess is the mirror, and that doesn't help. And you know what? Out of an interest of avoiding anything particularly weird happening that could be what I need to do with this, we're just going to go ahead and move on to the next game. Because we're also 2 hours in on this anyway. Which is about where I'd want to cut this off anyway. But give me one quick moment to go set up the other one. I will go ahead and run an ad. In the meantime, we'll be back in just a moment. when suddenly we were attacked. No. Bang. They got me. Avenging Spirit. Some of you may know this as an arcade game, but the only reasonably available version people had for the longest time was this, the Game Boy version. Now, I did remember seeing in the listings for this that there were ports to like the PS4 and such. I assume that was like on their shop as like an arcade title probably. Or it was part of something else. My only encounter with it other than the arcade game was this version. Music on. There's a man. I called your spirit here. Those men were gangsters. They even have Tommy guns. They kidnapped my daughter and held her for ransom in order to get information about my research on ghost energy. Pretty sad looking ghost. Your energy is limited. But please help me. Save my daughter. To possess an enemy, position yourself on top of them and push the button. Blech. We've got Lady, Man with Gun, and Dinosaur. You must possess them quickly or you will exhaust your energy. Man with Gun is the smarter choice, but I'm going to take the Dinosaur. Dragon thing. Use the B button to attack and the A button to jump. And now we must destroy the other ones. Whoosh, whoosh. There is little time left. Please hurry. Stage 1. Ow, bullets. Burn, Pharisans. Now, the arcade game is very good. This version seems to be mostly good. I only played the first couple stages just to make sure that it at least played decently. And it controls very, very well. Especially for a Game Boy game. Now, mind you, the music and sound and everything is not going to be anywhere near as good as the arcade version. But setting up the arcade version was going to be a lot more of a headache. And if I recall correctly, the arcade version isn't in English. But I might be remembering wrong on that. Get our health back. Now, our energy meter is our ghost energy, as you might have gathered. The L is our actual health in the form we're in. If the form we're in is destroyed, we get kicked back out into ghost form and we have to grab another body before we die. And as you might have gathered, every form has a different attack. I can get my energy back. You can also voluntarily exit your current form by doing that. Just hit select button and your form dies. Now we can become crazy jumping shoot man. This is a particularly useful form because he can jump very high. I also wanted a shooting form for this fight. And you'll notice your form no longer has a life bar in boss fights. Your ghost energy is what carries you forward through a boss fight. Which is nice because most forms don't have much life. So boss fights would be kind of brutal if it was purely based on their life bar. But there's also nothing to possess in a boss fight room, which is why this works this way. As soon as he gets hit, his head goes back underground instantly. So if you catch him before he shoots, he can't even fight back. The only real damage you're going to take is when he spawns underneath you like that and you don't react quick enough. Or you do what I do and sometimes jump wrong and end up in a stupid spot where you get hit. But that's stage 1 cleared. I remember the arcade version of that fight being a lot harder. But it might just be because I kept using bad forms for it too. I discovered the map in a pile of garbage. It looks like the room where she is held requires 3 keys to unlock. Stage 2. Now, there's a specific reason I became this man. And it's primarily his crazy high jumping. Is going to be very useful to us. His weapon isn't as good as some of the enemies' weapons are. But he'll get the job done. We just need to keep him alive. And if we lose him, there is another one of him in the stage, so it's not a problem. It was just easier to grab him where he was. There's also that robot up there. I screwed up. Yeah, he can't... Even with his high jump, we can't jump up there. And actually, his jump height might actually be causing us an issue here. So I'm actually going to go ahead and swap bodies, because this guy's only got 1 hit left, and we're not near the heal in this area. Bet. I am become mobster. You'll notice there are mobsters with Tommy guns, and there's mobsters with pistols. This one also only has 2 life, so it's not great. But he'll do for now, because what we need him for is jumping. And he's got a decent enough jump. Now, you might be wondering, well, why don't you just use your ghost form to cross those points? It's like, well, I could, but that would also be just very wasteful of my ghost energy. I think we can become the robot? I've never actually tried. I am become a robot. Oh, the robot's jump kinda sucks, though. Ha! And of course, if you get an enemy off screen, they respawn, as is tradition. Speaking of tradition, laser beams! There's the new set of jump men. Apparently I can't voluntarily leave the robot? Huh. I mean, I have to actually get the robot destroyed, because for some reason I can't kill the robot with the exit body command. For those wondering why I want the jump height guy, though. Actually, no, I don't need him. Never mind. I thought there was a point where I needed him. I'll just go ahead and keep on keeping on. Boss fight time. There's gonna be some flashing on screen for this fight, though. Every time I hit the boss, it's gonna make the screen blink. I'm gonna not spam shots at him so it doesn't get too bad, but just be aware of it. This is another reason why I'm not playing the arcade version, is the flashing on that is a lot worse, from what I remember. But it will make the entire screen blink every time I hit him. We are in a bad spot for energy, though, so this is gonna get a little dicey. But the missiles from the robot do seem to do more than one... no, they do only 1 hit of damage, just like everybody else. Never mind. He's doing more than 1 to me. That's the thing. Oh, I screwed up. Sad ghost, game over. Wakey wakey, Mr. Ghost. We got things to do. Stage 2 starts over. You'll notice that we start the stage as the form we died in, so we actually get a free robot, and we got to keep the key. So all in all, dying in this game isn't that bad. Though it's proving that being the robot's not all it's cracked up to be. I was hoping the robot would be really good. It's not bad, but it's not like, oh my god, this is best form in video game. We're also kind of getting our ass kicked again. I'm so upset because I did the first 2 stages completely clean in testing, and now I'm just getting destroyed. Because of course, that's exactly how this is going to play out every time. Spooky ghost. Oh wow, we really didn't get much time on that one. I forgot just how quick it was to kill you. I thought it was actually going to drain the meter, forgetting that, no, it's literally you have a couple seconds to get a new form or you lose. Because I was going to try to cheese my way past this jump here. Even though this jump's not that bad, it just would have been funny if I could have done it. You'll also notice there's some momentum to certain jumps, like you can actually launch yourself using the vertical moving platforms. There's spikes down there. Oh hey, that wasn't there a second ago. I'll take that. But that's how I was able to launch myself past that jump, for example. Get juggled, clone. I probably should have not done that. But, well, we can also get this body damaged getting through there, so it's okay. Because the idea is I'm going to trade bodies to grab one of these gentlemen up here. Because this is the body I used to defeat the boss before, so I know what to do with it. And the timings for it and all that. Got him. So, wow, we don't have much energy or much life. God damn. Okay, that's a problem. There are refills around, though. We just need to go grab them. Grenade guy also wouldn't be a bad thing to have, but his range is terrible. Got a little bit of a close shave there, but everything's fine. I forgot he was there. It's fine. We're in okay shape for this fight this time. Because you notice our ground movement's a bit better than the robot's was. And of course our jump is immense, but the jump itself is not the important part in this fight. Is all this fight is dodge the crane, shoot the crane in the face. I am going to be shooting it a bit more this time just to get us out of this fight, so apologies to everyone's eyes, my own included. Yeah, one of the important things is you'll notice when I'm jumping around like a crazy person, we actually don't have to worry about the conveyor belt's movement affecting our ability to avoid the crane, making this fight significantly easier. And fight's over. Stage 2 clear. And I have never beaten this game, so if we do manage to beat this, that's great. It appears that the girl is not in this base. I mean, it was just a warehouse, to be fair. But we got one of the 3 keys. I having Super Jump Man makes this stage easier. Because we can just kind of skip some of the moving platform parts. And there's a full heal for him up here. Well, not quite full, but close enough. I don't think there's fall damage, so we can just kind of drop back down. That guy wasn't there before. Oh, we also do have to go up, actually. Somewhere up here, I guess, is... Ah, we gotta go to the roof. Okay. Understood. That's not great to look at, either. Got wizards trying to kill us. God, they have a float. There's also invisible platforms around here. Well, madam, I'm going to have to become part of you now. You've chosen this. We now have Wave Kick Lady. Or not. Become wizard. This is gonna end poorly. But you'll notice each time we had to change forms, we've actually drained more of our ghost energy. Where did the one that was here go? Well, doesn't matter. Well, that's unfortunate. Dead. Yay, we do things again. And of course, now we're gonna be stuck as this guy, but that's okay. These jumps aren't bad. High jump guy just makes this trivial, basically. Okay. I thought we were going to be passing in front of where we saw that other guy that was down here for like a second. But apparently that's the next part over. Yeah, there he is. Nope, stand still, you. What? He's got a frog. How does one frog? Because he's a ninja. You can't really tell because everything's the same color. But he's supposed to be a ninja. You can tell by the stars he's throwing. He also is another one with really good jump. And really good jumping is useful in this game. You know, till you do that, where you feather your jump a little too hard. Adam, please come back. Come back. So this is where things are actually going to start getting difficult, because this stage is, as you can see, a little nasty compared to the last few we've been on. Especially if you're playing sloppy like I am today. And I do have one more game lined up in case I burn out on playing this before we reach the end of the day. Or we beat it, which... the burnout is more likely. I'm gonna be real on that one. There's also another game that came out long after this called, I think, Obake? I think it was, something like that. I think it was just a fan game, like a free project type deal. I don't remember if it ever actually came out in English. I just remember seeing it around years upon years ago. But it had gameplay basically identical to this. He's got missiles. Persistent missiles, I might add. There's an invisible man, whom we cannot harm, so that's interesting. Well, hopefully you can actually move, because this is gonna be a problem otherwise. Ninja, why? I need a heal of some kind, like yesterday. That'll do. That. Possess the vampire. Pay no mind to the fact that he is flashing people while he's releasing his bats. It's just don't think about it. And there's Baseball Man. Let's just get out of here before we die. Go fight the boss. Well, we have died to Gas Snake. We didn't have much health, so that was kind of expected. And I don't think the boss is a checkpoint even in this stage, so I don't know why I rushed in there. Especially since now we're stuck as Flasher Vampire, which is not really what I want. Actually, we could grab the Mobster. The Mobster's a pretty good general purpose character. Gimme. His shot's also a bit quicker than the bats, so... His jump sucks, though, is why I didn't really want him in this situation. But the vampire's jump wasn't much better. Wow, one shot, huh? Yikes. There's a heal up above us over here that I keep neglecting to grab, though. I think at this point we may as well go grab it. This is at least a somewhat useful form. Not really the one I want, but most of what's here is not really what I want. At least this form's strong enough to get us through. I should go get that heal, actually. The one that's down here. It's not much of a heal, but it gives us back energy we desperately need. I would love this ninja, but I'm gonna grab the later ninja rather than this one. Let some of this health actually be used. I feel like there's also probably something we might want up there where those guys are. Nope, there's just a ninja and a mobster up here. And I guess I could just become the ninja. Oh, that's here. Though we now have, like, no energy, which is a really big problem. Like, Ninja, I'm pretty sure, is the form we want. I'm just not going to be able to keep him alive, I don't think. Unless there's something up there. There is, but not ghost health. I need ghost health. But I think we did find a little bit of ghost health somewhere along the way up here. Oh, I'm out of ghost energy now, though. If I get hit again, we lose. That's not really enough. Especially with this situation here. Yeah, there's just nothing else, huh? Okay. I'll just have to do the best I can. But the reason why the ninja's good for this is you can clear his attack completely when he does the low one. But I keep missing the jump feathering. Because you have to jump kind of precisely to get between the shots. And I just wasn't landing it. But now we can get a full health ninja, and that should help immensely. But before I go in there, I'm going to step away for a quick second. I know this means there's going to be another ad in quick succession here, and I apologize for that, but you're not going to be missing anything anyway. And all this does is keep those pre-rolls away for a bit. I'll be right back. Okay, back to business. Wow, those guys do so much damage. I just need to avoid as much conflict as I can, kind of. Do things the proper ninja way. I almost overjumped and really ruined my own day there. Shit. Speaking of ruining my own day. Oh, wow, those missiles hurt a lot. I just need to keep this form intact till we get there, though. That's all I need to do. Okay. As long as we don't lose this form, we'll keep a decent amount of spirit energy. And I believe there's also another small spirit energy heal somewhere around here. Seem to recall that we found one of those. Yeah, there it is. That's actually a pretty decent one. I'll get rid of him first, though. Just in case. There we go. We do have this mess that happens down here with the ninja and everything. Okay, now there's just the Bat Boy. Got him. Okay, we have decent health for this fight this time. This is actually how you're supposed to fight him, is staying on a platform that you can avoid the majority of his attacks on, and just wait till he gets in a position you can hit, rather than chasing him around. Ah. Pattern's gone fucky. I fucked up. I hit the wrong button. Got him. Yeah, the ninja's actually a pretty decent form to keep for the majority of the game. So ideally, we'll try to hang on to that. It looks like I can't go into this base from the ground. You are not the ninja baseball Batman, so get out of here. Speaking of Batman, get out of here, vampire. Oh, god damn it. Oh, guess it's baseball time. Come here, you. Yeah, because he doesn't actually try to hit people with the bat. He tries to bat a ball at people. So his shot is actually decently long, but it's weird. And we're just in a fuckery loop at the moment. And apparently I can't reach that, so that's great. Madam, please. I do not desire to die today. Well, yeah. You know how I said I didn't want to die today? I should have just died as a ninja so I could keep that form. Oh well. Too late. Let's just immediately abandon that for this guy. See what we can do as baseball man. I feel like this was a mistake. The theory of my plan is sound. The practice of it is proving to have been a bad idea. Now that we know that there's a spirit heal up here, though, I am going to go out of my way to go up here. Problem is, vampires are an issue. There we go. Because the idea was, since we can clear up here, we can actually send balls down from here to deal with problems. Oh, you son of a bitch of a ninja. Oh, come back. That said, that was perfectly timed, all things considered, because there was that full chunk of health there. Oh, there's Jumpman here too, but Ninja is better. I think. I'm actually not sure if either of them are better than the other, really. Oh, now we got Lightning Wizards. Why do all the wizards hurt so much? Man, please. Oh, god damn it. Well, better any port in a storm. If anybody's wondering why I didn't just immediately swap to the Lightning Mage, I can't. I got no energy left. If I try to swap, I'm just gonna die. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can do that without consuming any energy. Go, 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 go. Yep. We did so well clearing through that area with that form. The delay on their shots traveling was actually very helpful. But unfortunately, death. Probably should have swapped, but, well, too late. Come here, Flash Pyre. Not really what I want, but it's better than nothing. Oh, that slowdown. Completely ruined everything. That's upsetting. Oh, that's even worse. Gotta get that ninja to spawn before we die. No, come back! Got him. Oh, that was so disastrous, but we recovered. Okay, part 2 with a reasonably intact character. Our spirit energy is trashed, though. So we're in trouble when we get to the boss. Aha! There's an invisible man, but he's not my problem. The immediate kicking lady is why I was taking it slow walking through here. Oh, come on! He respawned instantly. God, those instant respawns are brutal. Well, we're dead. The fact that those baseball guys have 2 hits worth of health is just enough to be a problem right there. Because we don't have a good angle to hit them first, really. Unless we are our own baseball boy. And baseball boy sucks at the rest of the room, so it's a problem. I really just gotta stop doing the tiny little backstep I keep doing that keeps respawning enemies on me. That's part of what's causing me problems. Oh, even crouching that hits me? Come on. Well, everything about that went poorly. But on the bright side, we're still somehow in arguably better shape than we were last time. It is so hard to hit those guys without getting hit. Unless you really sit there and wait. And we all know patience isn't my strong suit. But I do have a very powerful attack now. So I guess there's that. Just this guy's slow. Give me that spirit energy. Thank you, Invisible Man. Actually, no, it doesn't seem like it's doing more damage, even though it was definitely doing more damage to us. The good old arcade standard of, as soon as you have your hands on the character, they start to suck. There's the life. Ow. Yeah, there really is just 2 of them there. So we just wasted all the life we just gained. So that was entirely pointless. Now they must do slightly more damage because they killed the bat guy in 1 hit. Oh, Jesus. I hate everything. Okay, that's the exit. So let's go the other way first, if at all possible without dying. That float almost got me killed. Oh boy. Yeah, we really needed that spirit energy increased. I don't know if we really want this guy for this upcoming fight, but... Oh, bugger. Yep. Just had to kill the form we were in right there, right as I killed the other guy, huh? Just had to have that happen. Right in front of the exit. I wonder if there's like a weakness system and I just don't know it in this game, because I feel like those vampires only were taking 2 hits from the other guy too. And the fact that they can jump and hit me in the feet through the floor there is offensive to me. Oh my god. The way he can just kind of skip right past where I'm going as a ghost is so upsetting. I feel like grabbing the ninja here was a mistake, because we lost so much soul energy doing that it was not worth it overall. Like, it might pay off here, but I don't know. We'll find out. Like, he's a very good combat form, especially for an area like this. But it's after this that it starts to become a problem. I also screwed up and meant to grab this first and then didn't, and now we're stuck with this jerk. There's also the reality in which I grabbed the the Nunchuck Ninja instead. But I don't see how he would be any better. Because we would lose out on a lot of range, and he doesn't seem like he's that much stronger. I'm not falling for your double spawn this time, cheating bastards. Let's go get the heal. And then we'll be up there in the best shape we could possibly be in, aside from having full health on this character, too. Oh my god, how can you path that well? Okay. Soup Ghost. That's bad soup. Oh, why do you have to spawn on top of me? Come on! Remember, this was an arcade game, so cheating is expected, but, I don't have to like it. Is only, like, every other shot actually doing damage to him? Yep. That is exactly the case. Okay, very good. At least it's not a hard fight. He's just really durable. Die, poo gas ghost. Die. Got him. Okay. That's stage 4. It looks like there's a base above here. Wasn't that the same base we were just looking at that we couldn't get to from the ground? Oh, she's just gonna run off. I'm just gonna leave. Wow, Grenade Guy just nuked us. Okay, come here, Grenade Guy. Morsels. Oh, is this a maze? Okay, this led to energy. So that's not a bad thing. God damn it. The fact that just walking near the doors takes you through the doors is a problem. I don't know what she was trying to do hiding in the corner, like that was gonna save her from a grenade. And there's Weird Genie Man. Oh, my grenade hit the ceiling. Come here. No, come here. I need a body, and yours will have to do. Well, that almost ended in tears. For all that it looks like he'll shoot at an angle when he's jumping, he won't. Oh. Damn it. take it. This is at least a body that'll get me to the health that's here. This is really not a form I want to be using right now, but take what you can get and all that. God, he's quick on the draw. I don't know what he was ducking from. That wasn't gonna work. Ooh, I do kind of want that health. Don't really want to heal this form that badly, but again, don't really want to be burning the spirit energy swapping forms right now either. Not till we know the layout a little bit better. Though, this guy might be worth grabbing. Come here, you. He basically has infinite jump. But he has a terrible attack in that he punches things. So he has no range. Woo. There's robots aplenty. Thankfully, we can fly away from most of our problems. Just not that problem. Getting my butt kicked. Was just quickly double checking to make sure everything was working properly. Make sure I'm not missing any important notifications. Nope. I think we're okay on that score as well. Onward we go. We'll still be in weird genie man mode, so that's slightly concerning, but at least we can use him to fly away. Rude. He can almost jump high enough to hit us. Grenade guy, if he does his thing at a smart time, can hit us as well. Oh, that's just mean. They were literally attacking as they spawned. There was nothing you could do for that. Why are there so many of you in this room? Lord. I found another ninja. And another ninja. And a key. Conveniently died right on top of a ninja, so we were able to grab that. Okay. So now we've got a better form to use, and we got the key. No matter how many times we die, we'll still have the key, so we don't have to come all the way back over here and go through this bullhawk again. Oh yeah, heal spawned, though, so that's good. Get me out of here. Very convenient that fighter lady just jumped over our head. That actually made our life infinitely simpler. No, 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 no. Okay. One of these was health and one of these was progress. I don't remember which was which. And I got hit in the toe and died. Oh, come here, mobster. I need you. I think this was the one that was health. Yeah, it's a full character heal. This is where we collected Genie Man from. Well, at least we caught back up already, though these stages aren't exactly huge, they're just difficult. I guess I'll heal him for now. Because he at least has a useful enough attack. His jump is just so trash. I don't even... Oh, wait. Yeah, there's a disappearing and reappearing platform. God damn it. Everything happened to line up in just the wrong spot on that. We were kind of SOL no matter what we did there. One hit point in a dream. It might be worth trading for this guy, honestly. But again, not really wanting to trade bodies because that trades away spirit health that we really need. Oh. Except this keeps happening. And grenade guy's just gonna respawn, then yeah. Oh boy. Better. It's not ideal still, but it's better than it was. Thankfully, we can just go through platforms. We don't need to go back in that room over there at all. So we're just not going to go in there. The only problem with Jumpman's setup is his shots do less damage, as you can tell, because not even the mobsters die in one hit from him. Like, I think he's got the lowest damage shot, but he's got crazy jump. Oh, stage ceiling almost ruined my whole day there. Oh, not the one I wanted, but they were stacked on top of each other. Not that I particularly wanted the Mafia guy either, but at least he had a gun. Now I gotta rely on punching people in the dick again. Whether they have one or not. Or, you know, we're just gonna die. Oh, this is my life now. Slow moving, low jumping, short range, huh? Well, at least it's a powerful attack, I guess. And at least most of these jumps are doable with his jump. I think actually they're all meant to be doable with any character, just some of them are significantly harder to get around with than others. We're in trouble though, because we have no spirit energy left at all. And I jumped into that shot like an idiot. Go me. Wow, really? That didn't kill him? Oy. What even is the point of that form at all? But I think this is like second to last, if not last stage. Hang on. Let me check something. Yeah, 6 stages, so there's 5 stages. So basically, we have 1 stage left after this. I'm just quickly skimming through the stats of the various forms, too, to make sure I was right in what I was talking about, and the answer so far is yes. there are upgraded versions of each of the forms as well, which we've encountered a bunch of. Yeah, the Invisible Man you can possess, and he's invincible, but you can't attack with him. That was the thing with that. Okay, at least we're very close to finishing this, so we may as well ride this out till I beat this game. Or I wear out and can't. Because we are on second to last stage. And yeah, my estimation of all of the various forms is basically correct. There's a couple forms we haven't seen yet, but they're literally just upgrades of forms we have seen. Well, I'll tend to that in just a quick second here. Burn for your sins. Okay. Pezzy! Thank you for the raid, buddy. I think I saw you playing Sea of Thieves earlier, which, very early day for you, but I assume that was because of what y'all were doing. There you are. How you doing, man? There's your shout out. How was Sea of Thieves? Thank you for bringing everybody on over. Oh, and you are here in time for me, as usual, to be putting myself through it. This game has been kicking my ass. But this is Avenging Spirit. We are a ghost manipulating various bodies we can possess to try to save our girlfriend. I'm glad it worked out. I did see that y'all were doing that earlier. Oh, there goes that body. You, join me. Oh, that one didn't last long either. Now, we can't just body leapfrog like that forever because our spirit energy is going to run out, but at the very least, it got us through that mess. Of course. It's a well-deserved shout-out. If people don't know who you are, they damn well better. But I assume from the early day today that those Monday days off have still been working out for you. Yep, that's fine. I wanted that body gone. I don't really want this one either, but it's better than the other one. But yeah, this is the second to last stage, which is why you're seeing me getting bodied as hard as I am. We kind of flew through the first half of this game, and then everything after that's been a bit of a nightmare. Oh, I can imagine. Especially when you're not used to having that much free time available anymore. By all means, do what you gotta do. I will be here for as long as it takes to finish this, which is probably gonna be a while. And you absolutely should take care of yourself. Okay. Now, we don't need to worry about finding another key, because we found the key in this stage, and the last key is in the last stage. So we just need to worry about getting out of here alive and dealing with the boss. second part being the issue here. Come here, you. Okay. He doesn't have as much health, but that's okay. Okay, it's very rapidly ceasing being okay. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Need to deal with that grenade guy before he surprises me with that. Ah, this is a problem, though. Yep. I figured that was going to turn into a case of we trade and I lose. But that's fine, because we can still just walk on through here. We can get a heal, but the problem is we're going to be healing a form I don't really want again. Problem is, I can't get a better form because every room we've been going to has forms that aren't going to be better. I need to get to that room that has the ninja in it again, but I forgot where that room was. I'm just going to make the best I can of this situation and move on. Oh, I thought I screwed that up. Oh, I did screw that one up, though. I was very, very worried that I had botched the timing on the first jump, and instead I botched it on the second one. Okay. Yeah, earlier on we had played Geist, which was interesting, but a little bit weird and a little bit more than I wanted to deal with today. Which is why we're here doing this instead, which might not have necessarily been a better idea, but it's moving quicker. That has spirit energy in it, and we're full on that right now, so that won't help me. I only know what's in what room because we've been through these rooms like 12 times at this point. So I know what is in most of these off the top of my head. Like, there's a small spirit energy heal that appears when you go through that room and come back, but that won't help us right now either. It might have actually been in my best interest to grab the high jump guy again, but his attack sucks. Not that this is going to be much better, but this is what's here, so we're taking it. Ow. Punch him in the dick. Okay. Our ground movement is terrible, and our health is not much better. But we can fly. Can't afford another screw up like that. Yep, we got surrounded. There was no winning that. You're at least tough, so give me this body. So mirror match over here is going to be a bit of a problem. Especially since we're in a bit of a standoff. Got him. Okay. Wow, that took so much health off. Well, we are in trouble again. For those who haven't noticed, we lose spirit energy whenever we lose body health as well. So we're just in a constant state of losing, more or less, anytime we take a hit. And then there's times where I just misstep when I try to jump and end up falling into spikes and instantly dying. So get used to this loop, because we're going to be doing this a lot. Not that stage 6 is going to be any easier, from my reckoning, but I'd like to at least get there. Like, this form is pretty good. The only problem with it is its range is short. The jump is at least okay on it. It's not like a good jump, but it's not a bad jump. And it's dead again. Give me grenade guy. I just gotta be careful not to hit the ceiling with grenades again. Why must you always just sit in the worst spots? Why? Because they duck to try to avoid your attacks, but the thing of it is, sometimes they duck literally in the one spot where you can do literally nothing to them. You know what? Heck with you, I'm out of here. How are those not hitting? Come on, game. Don't be that way. I really need you to not be that way right now. Okay. We are somehow still alive. I needed him gone in particular. This guy's not an issue particularly, though he is upsetting me right now. There we go. I did tell him to throw a grenade, but it didn't take it because I think we still weren't allowed input quite yet when I hit the button for it. So now we're back in the same bad position again. But, you know, do with what you can with what you've got. And honestly, as long as I don't screw up the jump again, we should be okay. It's gonna be a matter of, again, not screwing the jump up. But first, let's get rid of Flying Man, because he's gonna be an issue. Ew. Timed that a little sketchy, but it's okay, we're here. I could inhabit one of the robots, but that would cost me enough soul energy that I'm a little concerned about doing that. Though the cheap shot wizards are here, and they're an issue in and of themselves. Speaking of the cheap shot wizards, you need to have a decent amount of health left when you get to these guys, because they shoot the second they spawn. There's just nothing you can do about them hitting you. And they are more durable than you are, so they just win by default 9 times out of 10. And it's not like I can predict when they'll be there, because they literally teleport in, so I can't reshoot to hit them generally, like I do with most of the other enemies. But again, this was originally an arcade game. That's why it cheats so hard, to make sure that you spend quarters. That's just how this goes. But it being an arcade game is also why it moves and plays as well as it does. I screwed up the timing. That one was my own fault. I have to accept that I made the mistake there. And I could try transforming into the Kung Fu Lady again, and at least have a mid-range attack, but her health isn't much better. And her decreased range is just going to mean that those wizards are going to ruin us. Okay, most of our health's intact again. Hop, hop. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I do want to get that health. I hate these doors. These doors are the worst. Yeah, you go up there. Because he reflexively will jump when you shoot at him. So I can just make him jump up there and get out of my way. Okay. Best shape we've been in so far. Now watch as I bin this down a pit again. I'm gonna wait this one out because I did not want him jumping around while we're trying to make these jumps, because he is invariably going to screw everything up for me. We have good health going into Cheap Shot Wizard Land. And there went all that good health. Because, like, you'll notice, even if I jump at the start of that, in order to hit him, I basically get a losing exchange anyway. I'm gonna try grabbing a robot and see if that helps. Because they're at least pretty durable, and their attack's decent. Okay. We got into here. Yeah, that allowed me to two-shot him. But we just immediately die. Because those lightning bolts, as you saw, do an asinine amount of damage. The good news is we'll respawn as a robot. So we have full health completely now. And again, a decent attack and a decent jump. So we can try to leverage this to save our life. And immediately we got screw-jobbed. Oh, and that actually managed to hit me, huh? Well, you know what? No, I refuse. I'm just going to die here. This way I don't lose the robot. Because that was a cheap shot. He was well off screen, but his bullet happened to follow me. There we go. Everything is fine. Yeah, see, he respawns just enough to get a shot off. Because that's just how this game rolls. It will try to ruin your day in any way it can. Even if that way it can is completely unfair and unreasonable. That's completely in keeping with this type of game, as we've already discussed multiple times. We don't need to get the med kit. So let's try going this way. I think this is the ninja room. Oh, this room sucks, though. Oh, no. I have made mistakes choosing this. Yeah. Okay. Now that we're up here... Oh, this was another spirit heal. Well, son of a whore. This was not worth doing because we wasted our health. But there's a heal down here, so it's okay. I only survived that because I hit the deck the second I entered the room he was in. I mean, it wasn't necessarily a room, but you know what I mean. Okay. Robot is still okay. Number Johnny 5 is alive. Oh, that hover almost screwed me so bad. The hover is great until it isn't. Which I know sounds stupid, but you saw it already be exactly that. Okay, we got past the first set of cheating bastards. Just gonna off-screen him best I can. Oh, no, 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 no. Get me out of here. Okay, we got Rocket Pac-Man now. Get me out of here. Melee ninjas, okay, that's okay. I just need to inhabit you. Thank you. Go, 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 go. Okay, now I just need to beat the boss with a less than ideal weapon. At least this boss doesn't seem super annoying. He's not great. But this weapon might actually be good for this fight, actually. Plus or minus the fact that he keeps managing to bump into me. Because I don't have the greatest maneuvering. And I can't tell when he's gonna go for me or when he's gonna just hang around. Oh, it's gonna be close. Damn it! Ugh. Literally, the fact that I was stuck with a melee weapon, I think, is the only reason we lost that, because I could have played it so much safer if I didn't have a stupid short range. Because I could have just carpeted the area he was with shots and been fine. Instead, I'm stuck with stupid helicopter man. Which, don't get me wrong, it's actually very helpful in that I get immediate results with it. But it really is causing me a problem in terms of making contact with what I want to hit. And I took too long getting a read on where that boss was moving to. Otherwise, we would have been fine. Like, that was absolutely human error that ended that one. But I'm still mad about it either way. At least this should do a reasonably good job of getting us back there. Because he does more damage than most, by virtue of him being a melee character. Why'd I do that? I know why I did that, but I'm still questioning my life. Because the thing is, I thought the platform was going to appear by the time our high jump landed. Turns out it didn't. Ooh, there's a full spirit heal behind those guys this time. Oh, that slowdown. That slowdown ruined me. I couldn't react because it slowed down just enough that I didn't know what to do anymore. Ah, and now we're stuck with Genie Man, which is great for some things, but utterly useless in combat. Case in point, the fact that he has to punch things is horrific. I didn't really need that, but I figure I may as well top up what little I am missing, just because. And despite the fact that this guy's not great, I can use him to get past our problems anyway, so it still kind of works. Just means when we get to a room I have to really do any fighting in, I may as well just depossess him. Hey, Eva, welcome to my own personal hell. The hell that is stage 5 of Avenging Spirit that I've been stuck in for the past half an hour. This is a Game Boy game, yes. Used to be an arcade game, became a Game Boy game, became hell. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to, but it'll do. Okay. Give me that spirit energy. Absolutely need to get rid of this body as quickly as possible, but it'll do the job for the second. Of course. I'm just very thankful that the one I got isn't going to jack the price. They actually are going to stay at the price they gave me. So that's the benefit of having one of those government-funded you are too poor to pay for or their nonsense plans. Eep. No, 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 no. Yep. I had a feeling that was how that was gonna end. Ah. This stage is so bad. It's the second to last stage, though. We just gotta get through it. We need to not have this stupid dragon form is the problem. He does not have the range for this.
Real shame.
His attack is really good, but it's just not enough range. And he's nice and durable, but again, no range, so he can't get anything done in a room like that. God damn it. A lot of them are also coded to jump when you jump, or jump when you shoot, and things like that. Like, they were made to hard counter whatever move you made. Which, when you know that, you can work around that, but, you know. Yeah. But wasn't that given away on Epic at some point or something like that as well? Or was it just, like, super cheap at some point? I remember something along those lines. Yeah, that's the likely answer out of that one. Bleh. Well. Kung Fu time. At least you move decently well, though your range is also terrible. And your damage is also not great. Just making the best of a bad situation. Yeah. The thing is, no matter what form I have, that's going to be the issue either way. Oh. Old Man Mafioso is at it again. Yeah, I saw you behind me. You can't sneak up on me that easily. I do want to go get the spirit heal that's in the other room. I just wanted the actual health first in this particular case. Just so we don't immediately end up losing this form. Though apparently I lost all that health anyway, so it really didn't matter. So, with this form, this room's gonna suck. Oh, that slowdown. Ooh, that chunky slowdown. Yep, that's the exact result I expected. The fact that they respawn means there's certain positions that you're just have an inevitability. There's just nothing that can be done. You just have to hope it works out for you. You know what? Your attack sucks, but you move really well. Come here. And he's dead instantly, which is what I was afraid of. The same thing I was talking about of just be in just the wrong position and you just lose. But on the bright side, we now have Grenade Guy. Grenade Guy's very strong. His jump's not bad, but that arc can be a real death sentence. As we've already seen displayed multiple times. Yeah, you just go up there. He's real good for these stairs, though. And the medium just didn't spawn? Okay. She knew better, I understand. I can work with that. Okay. God damn it. Their reflexes just have to be so good sometimes, don't they? It's like sometimes they won't shoot and everything's great, and then other times they're like, oh, there's a pixel in my reach. Bang! I'm not gonna bother going for the spirit heal. Of course. Okay. I landed the jump. Everything's fine. Get rid of cheating bastard mage. Yeah, Grenade Guy's actually gonna be really good against these, because he attacks at the right angle to stop their initial attack just fine. Okay. Was this the way I needed to go? Oh god, this room sucks. I know I keep saying that, but it just keeps being true. Yep, this is the room we needed to be in, because this is the ninja room. Actually, Grenade Guy will be fantastic for this boss fight, but we're not going to get to keep him, I don't think, unless I can get through that door before they get to me. Yes! Okay. You know, Grenade Guy would have been great for this fight if it didn't just sit on my head. Go away. Why does it like being in this corner so much? Go away. It's not designed to path to player, I know that much. But it really feels like that sometimes when it just sits there and spins on my head and I can't move. And now you know why we're stuck on this stage for anybody that's came in since the last time we got to that boss fight, because that boss fight sucks. This entire stage is awful. We're just once again in the same boat that we were in with Kid Dracula the other day, where I'm so close to the end that stubbornness has long since kicked in, and we're gonna push through at least as long as I can. So, you know, expect Angry Dragon at some point, because boy am I gonna get cross with this before too much longer. I'm just in a good mood today, so I've been holding out this long without getting frustrated particularly. And it hasn't pulled anything so nonsensical like Kid Dracula did on us yet, so I'm not as mad. It's mostly just I fumble one bad move and everything went sideways. That boss is still, like, needlessly brutal, but other than that, this isn't as bad as I'm making it sound. It's just a lot. We desperately need the physical heal. Okay, that should hopefully get us through past the mages. I could try grabbing the robot and getting him through, but that will cost us spirit health, and I'm not really the happiest about spending that. Because that's what our actual health bar is in the boss fight, which is why I jealously guard that. Because as you've seen, we need every drop of health we can get in that boss fight. I say as I immediately get blasted by the cheating wizards again. You know what? This has become a better idea at this point. Give me a robot. And we can also grab a decent spirit heal here anyway, so we're actually in better shape than we were before anyway. Problem is, I now have to avoid these guys differently. In this case, running like hell. The problem with this form is going to be we don't have much jump height to work with. But we've got range. So let's see how this works out for us. It's like our ground movement's not the best, but it's not bad. And our jump height's not good. But our range is good. He just keeps pathing just right to catch me every time, though. Okay, maybe he is tracking. Because he's definitely not taking the same path he was before. So maybe... I'm trying to figure this boss out, but it's not behaving the same each time, necessarily. I'm trying to figure out the words to explain what I'm thinking with this, too, while also processing the nonsense that's occurring in front of me. Basically, yes, it is tracking. It didn't appear so at first because we kept going to the same spot, and that's my own fault, which is why we didn't figure that out sooner. So far, our best play has actually been with the one I didn't expect to work, which was the Nunchuck Ninja. Because he can stay ahead of that boss and actually manage to keep himself out of trouble a bit. On the bright side, we're managing to get back to that fairly consistently now, which is going to help me actually figuring that fight out. I say as I promptly start losing a bunch of my health. I regret saying that things got better. I regret saying anything. Because we ended up a pixel short of landing on that platform, which is why we fell through it. Let me get a notification off my screen, because everything decides to start chiming in as soon as something like that happens. You know, I said I wasn't getting mad. I'm getting a little mad now. Just a little. While there are more people here, how does the audio sound, by the way? Because I know, for example, like, the game shouldn't be too loud. It's more the mic audio I'm checking on, because I made significant changes last night, working on some settings, so hopefully everything sounds good. I keep getting caught by just a pixel with this damn robot, and it's dead. Great. Great. I'm so happy that the robot's dead. I'm actually kind of happy that it's dead, because it's been a curse ever since I got it. Fair. The clear is the important part. It being loud wasn't a concern. I could tell by the audio levels that it wasn't too loud. It was more of a quality and a clarity standpoint that I was worried about. I primarily redid the compressor settings and such. So it probably doesn't, like, sound fully natural anymore because of the filtering, but the filtering probably makes it sound better. At least that's how it sounded to me in testing. And that's not necessarily the best phrasing for what I mean, but that's the best phrasing I can give you for what I mean right now, considering where my focus is at the moment. Well, there is that, yeah. If that was happening, this it would have been getting chucked in a goddamn trash can like the last one that happened with. Though I never did actually throw that microphone out, but you know what I mean. Wow, that just went as terribly as it could have. Get me out of here. No, I'm trying to continue pushing the quality forward because there's only so much else I can do to improve the stream, so that's what I'm doing, is doing the best I can. Give me the ninja again. Of course, he outpaces me just enough that I waste more spirit energy than I really want to here, so we're probably screwed. Yeah, see, that time he went away from me after I hit him. I don't understand this thing's pathing. This thing's pathing is nonsense. It's like if it was just track player, it would have stuck to me when it hit me when I hit it the first time, but it turned around, and I just don't get it. It's not a set pattern. I know that for a guaranteed fact because it keeps going to the left now that I'm on the left. And it kept going to the right whenever we were on the right at the very start of the fight. So we can guarantee that it tracks to a point. But why did it... Like, I'm not gonna be able to win this fight unless I figure that out, because we simply cannot bring enough health to that fight to tank it. It does too much damage compared to how much damage we do to it. That extra shot that just comes in out of nowhere is so annoying. And of course, when I say upgrades for the stream, I mean upgrades without changing hardware, considering, you know, budget and all that. So any kind of software changes and settings changes I can make to make things better is going to be what I mean. Okay, this is the best we can do. Oh, come on! Why did he manage to avoid that? Come on. Just die and accept your fate. Nope, just running under you. We also learned that running through here is the better choice than fighting any of these guys, because by the time they touch the ground, I'm already gone. Very similar case plays out here. Except I didn't jump high enough to avoid that, so we might end up having to replace our ninja body here. No, we're okay. We actually did it, and we have full health. If I could just get an accurate read on his movements, I would actually be able to attack him in a reasonable form or fashion. But instead, sometimes he just starts doing weird nonsense, and I know I should be acting on it, but by the time I get any confidence in hitting it, the moment's lost. This time, we just somehow won. I think he was getting repeatedly hit by my attacks, with me only doing one attack. I have a strong premonition that the girl is here. Could it be because you see her in front of you? There's something written on the wall. It's a code. It just says ghost, yes. Well done. Such a secret code. Stage 6. This is the last stage of the game. We just gotta get through this, and then the game's over. Specifically, we gotta get through this and the boss of it. Because there is a boss, because of course there's a boss. And if you thought the last stage was full of nonsense, don't worry, there's going to be more. There's going to be more bullshit to be had. I jumped way higher than I meant to. Momentum can be such a fickle mistress. I didn't want this before, but I'll take it now because I May as well. Actually, I think I want that. His range isn't very good, but I believe this is the flying one. Sort of. He hovers. And his range is similar to what we just had, but at least he had full health. Well, that was a waste. That was a complete waste to trade for. I don't know where he went, and I don't care. He's gone. That's the important part. All that just to get health back, huh? Okay. Where is progress? We need to find a key and find where the girl is. Once we do that, then we win. Oh, here we go again with one of these stalemates, huh? Get off the stage. Go away. Curse you and your reflexes. Okay. Pull it with the bombs there, buddy. I have to abandon this form. In order to go higher, I have to have somebody that jumps higher. I think this is the bit I was thinking about way back when I was thinking that there are parts where you're gonna have to have somebody that jumps higher. So it looks like I didn't actually have to go up there, so that was entirely a waste of perfectly good energy. Where am I supposed to be in here? This stage is pretty big, and there's a lot of nothing going on in it. Like, so far it's not as dangerous as the other stage, but it's very confusing. Mostly just because, again, it's so big and so empty. That platform just moved quicker than I thought. And the Mafia guy's too far away. We're gonna get him, but we're gonna have, like, no energy. So, like, one hit and we lose. And he's just gonna sit there and guard the platform like a fuck. Away! Away! Fine, I'll go away. Oh, of course you can't attack on a ladder. Why would you attack on a ladder with your gun? That would be smart and helpful. I'm just making sure she doesn't hit me in the toe and kill me. This stage already has more access to health than the other stage did, though. So there's that. I can't afford to try to switch right now because we will just die, I think, the second we leave this body. There's gotta be something I missed. Is this actual, like, pathing? Ah, that's the problem. Okay. Well, that room's gonna be a problem. On the bright side, we made it to stage 6 now. On the downside, stage 6 is gonna kick my ass. Not worrying about keeping this body, because we are gonna need a better one. I just need to make sure not to waste our heals this time. Like, she just happened to path just right to put herself in the most obnoxious of spots there. I don't want that big spirit heal because that's not going to help us. So our spirit energy is actually pretty good at the moment. We know where we need to go. I'm just trying to grab us a better body. Which, actually, yeah, you might be the better body. Come here, you. Like, again, I know the jump on it's not the best, but it's got good damage output and reasonable starting health. The robot's just gonna be an issue, though. There we go. Because we do need to get past all this to get to where we need to be. At least where I'm assuming we need to be. But at least this body can tank a hit or two from these guys. Thankfully, we didn't need to. Go away! Oh, there we go. I got the G and H for ghost. So I need to assemble the word ghost, huh? Okay. Well, that form's dead. Come here, you. I'd take the fighter lady because of her good jumping, but as we discussed before, her attack sucks. Hi, Flashpire. Could you not? Is he guarding a secret? Nope. I figured maybe since he was standing there, there might have been something behind him. There's where we need all 3 keys. First lock was opened. The second lock was opened. The door did not open. Anyway, I must move on. So the question is the key past there or is it before there and I missed it? I feel like the key would be before there. Yeah, because that's a point of no return there. I guess let's go back and see if we can find that key then. I do have a guide open because of the fact that I was checking stage count, so need be, I can figure out what we need is. Like, I already have confirmation that the key is on stage 6. So I'm not worried about it not being here. It just is here somewhere. And we're dead. So yeah, for sake of it not taking forever, where is the key? Okay, so we need to get all the letters for Ghost, and then the key appears. And I think I saw something else in the room we got the first 2 letters in, so I'm assuming the whole word is in that room, then. I was just hyper-focused on the key, not the letters. And a little blurb I saw in the guide kind of kicked me onto the other thought. Because when I was skimming it, I saw the word coded room in reference to where the key is, so presumably the word ghost opens the door that leads to the last key, then we get the girl out of the room. And then theoretically everything else falls into place from there. The only problem this form has is it's a little slow moving. Well, trade. We ended up getting more health that way anyway. So we already touched the G and the H. And there. Oh, fuck's sake. The constant respawning in this room is offensive. Now, up here. Thought I saw something on the walls around here. Other than the lasers. No, it wasn't here, I guess. I could have swore I saw an O somewhere on this wall, but maybe it was the other wall? Maybe the letters are back in the other room. I guess for sake of argument, let's jump down into the... Oh, hello. Hang on, I might be onto something here. Or not. Oh, the floor in here is invisible. Okay. But why, though? Also, considering there's a go sign there, I'm going to assume that that's the way to the boss, and I don't want to fight the boss right now. Because the whole point is to save the girl, so I would like to do that, because presumably that separates the good ending from the bad ending. Oh, well, we're here, and it is flashing light hell, so, I mean, it's not really like a flashing light, but that flickering background's probably not good for anybody, so I'm just gonna put a warning there. Not that we were here long anyway, but we're gonna need that for when we go back there. So I missed the letters, I guess, in this first room? And we hold on to the letters when we die, so... Or they're hidden in that other room where the hidden platforms were. That's also a possibility. The float on this jump is making this a pain. Okay. Like, the floaty jumps are wonderful and the bane of my existence simultaneously. For fuck's sake. Why is this like this? Okay. I guess let's go climb around in this room again and see if we can spot any letters. And that'll prove whether they are in the other room or not. I had very mixed feelings about the first Metal Gear Solid, mostly due to controls, though, so I feel like since they did make the controls better later in the series, the Master Collection will probably have a better control option in it. So that'll probably be good. Like, I didn't have any, like, serious intrinsic issues with it, just there were many times where the way it controlled got me in trouble, so I feel like that will be nothing but an improvement. That said, probably not going to be worrying about buying it anytime quick. Ah, this is a secret wall here. Is this where the other letters are? There's a man with a laser. Ah, there's the room that I need Ghost for. Ah, yes, this is where everything is. Okay, very good. Yeah, like, they weren't the worst. Theirs was a lot of... You either need to hold this button to do a thing, or if you tap it, it does something else type issues. And with the amount of controls even the original PlayStation controller had, you don't need that. The game didn't need it. Oh my god. I really, really dislike the way that there's enemies that can just harass you when you're on a ladder and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay. Give me that. Yeah, it's a matter of, I had no real problem with it, but again, not really a priority for me. Oh my god. Oh, those would have been nice to have. And now I need to climb stupid genie ladder again. And we're dead. literally just need the letter T now, and we're in business. And it doesn't look like that boss fight's gonna be that bad either. Well, it's a busy day, apparently. Give me 1 second so I can pause, because we are not gonna have any freedom here. Welcome in, little Squeakaboo. Oh, and thank you for the raid, Spanky, if you can hear me by now. Let me get you a shout out over here. What were you up to today? Ah, Resident Evil came back again. What were you doing with that this time? Because I'm sure it wasn't just a regular run. Knowing you. But while we wait for him to respond, welcome everybody to the last stage of Avenging Spirit. Yeah, that's how Worms goes. Eep, eep. But hopefully everyone's doing well. Welcome to my suffering. Thank you for gifting a sub again there, Ermagus. Much appreciated. Yeah, Twitch has been being finicky. Thank you for the follow. And you gave one to Spanky too. Fantastic. Just on a roll, Magus. Okay, that one I didn't see, so I don't know what I think I know what you just did. Hang on. Did you? Good lord. Well, there's a hype train. I think that's actually the first hype train this channel's had. Y'all are losing your minds, and I appreciate that. What a time to be alive. But how's everything going? Thank you for the bits, it's little Squeakaboo. Much appreciated. Just trying to catch up with a thing right here. Ah, okay. Just trying to sort out the feed for a second there. This was being crazy. Ooh. But as I was getting to, hopefully everybody's doing well, and this game has been kicking me in the teeth, but it's been fun. Thanks, Spanky. I appreciate the bits. There's level 1 done. Oh, I probably should play a game or something while you guys are making me lose my mind. That just makes sense, doesn't it? Thank you again for the raid there, Spanky, and hopefully everything other than that error message was working out well for you.
Flawless victory.
Oh, that was the wrong time to end up killing that. I need a body. There we go. For those just coming in, if I'm out of a body for too long, we will automatically die even if I have energy left. By all means, follow Spanky. He's good people. He will disagree with that statement, but I will stand by that statement till the end of time. Yeah. I mean, you know, once you die once, it gets a lot easier from there. Eventually, you start getting frequent dire miles. And I'm shocked that I've never used that joke before, now that I think about it. That's actually a wall. Okay. We appear to be at an impasse now, and I don't appreciate this impasse. Come on, over there. There we go. I just gotta find the letter T. Sadly, I can't use the T in train, or I would use it. Sadly, I do not have that sound on there. Yeah, you know, he got tired of being friendly. One too many people stepped on him, and then he got a gun out, and, well, the rest is history. Am I gonna find a body in time? Apparently no, because the one that's... There we go. And apparently we were allowed to float a lot longer than usual that time for some reason. Maybe there's a threshold to it that I never realized. I don't know. I'm nothing but confused now. That's all I know. This is Avenging Spirit. This specifically is a Game Boy port of the arcade game Avenging Spirit. It's a 6-stage game where, as you can see, we're possessing various bodies as a ghost in order to save our girlfriend after being brought back from the dead, mostly, by her father. For the very same reason, to go save her. She was kidnapped while out with us, and we were gunned down in the process because we tried to stop it. So, you know, things proceeded as expected at that point. I'm trying to get all the letters of Ghost in order to open a coded room that will have the last key to get access to the room she's in, so we can free her before fighting the final boss. Yeah, you know, gotta keep it PG as you get gunned down in full sight of everyone. Which I believe the original arcade version goes into a bit more detail about that as well. This version at least does give you the plot. Yeah, you'll get used to dying, because I will be dying a lot. Yeah. Not being shot is a very good life skill. Highly recommend. Come on. Need that platform. There we go. Yeah, the L, as you might have gathered, is the health of the body we're currently in. The E is our full spirit energy. There we go. There's the hype train completed. Thank you all again for participating in that. Okay, there's robots down there which are going to be an issue. I'm just going to go up and over them. Exactly. I should probably go get that health before going into the next room where all the cheat wizards are. Did you despawn? Nope. Well, yes you did, but not. Well. Give me the robot. I'm gonna need it. I was gonna save it for later, but at this point I need it. Because even if you transform to another character quickly, it still drains a decent chunk of your spirit energy to change. Which is why I try to avoid doing it. But unfortunately, in this situation, we're kind of stuck. And, oh, he's managing to follow me. This is a very big problem. Okay. Because I was gonna save my energy to grab this guy, but I just don't have the energy now. That's the exchange I was afraid of on that. At least this game has infinite continues. I'll give them that. They easily could have given this a finite amount of continues since you can't feed quarters into it like the original version of it. So they could have been mean like most home ports of arcade games. And just said, yeah, you know what, no, eventually you just lose. Start over. Which this game is fairly short, so redoing it wouldn't be that bad now that we know what we're doing, but I'd still rather not. As it turns out, redoing this nightmare would not be a great thing. Yeah, you know, Nintendo back then only cared if you put a cross in your game. You can have all the guns you want, but no religion. Exactly. Well, you know, there's only so much workaround you can have for something like that. Well, this is a problem. Oh. Haha! Nope. This seems like a familiar situation to find myself in. You know, I literally had opened my mouth to say, wow, that worked out, and immediately got hit. Didn't even get a chance to say the stupid thing before I swallowed my own foot. Pretty much, yeah. Definitely is around here. I don't know how to feel about the fact that this is still somewhat working out better than Geist did, though. Geist, we were making progress, but it was slow progress. This, I feel like even though we're beating our head against a wall half the time, is still moving faster. I really just don't know how to feel about that information. Yeah, exactly. Understandable. You have a good night, and hopefully work in the morning goes well for you. Grab me that health. Or not. Yep. Just gonna lose that body. It's fine. I didn't need it anyway. It was smelly. I mean, it certainly is now that it's dead, but, you know. That's neither here nor there. I found that very frequently the winning strategy in this game is run away. Welcome back, Pazzy. There's been a lot happening. Alright. Oh yeah, because the no pre-roll timer ran out again. Well, we're nearly dead again, so that's great. All of the health and such is up there, but we can't get to it. And quickly grab it, quickly grab it. There we go. Welcome back, welcome back. No, 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 no. Nope. Okay, everything is fine. Slightly less panic. There's the letter T. Got it. Yes, I did. I changed quite a bit of settings yesterday in preparations for trying to make everything a bit better. And so far, it sounds like it worked. Honestly, better than I would have expected, considering I did not change a ton. Like, I changed a fair bit, but not at the same time, if that makes sense. But minor changes can make an extreme difference sometimes. And now we have the last key. Now I just need to get back to the room she's in and free her, and we'll be in business. Like, it doesn't even matter if we die, because we get to keep the key if we die, so... I would like to go get all of that healing, though, so we don't have to die. Yep, there it is, though. That the positioning on that just meant we were going to lose. Yeah, the main things I did is I added a changed compressor. I had compressor settings before, but they weren't the best, because I just kind of threw something together. I sat down and actually thought through some compressor settings a bit more, and that's the main thing that changed. Other than that, the volumes have actually been lowered, because I noticed I always sounded a little bit blown out all the time, and I never could quite get it into a good position without really sitting down there and going for hours of mic maintenance. And, well, now the hours of mic maintenance have happened, so here we are. Is while audio quality's been one of my main things, the microphone itself wasn't usually a big focus for me because I figured it was doing well enough on its own. And I guess in a lot of ways it was, but it could always be better. And now we're at that better. Well, this form sure didn't last long. Because sometimes you just get caught in a slew of hits and there's just nothing you can do to avoid it at that point. Now I need to get that health, but this is a bad position. Understandable. You have a good night, little Squeakaboo. Much appreciated that you came in with Spanky and all. Rip. Thank you for the parting bits. Much appreciated. Thank you for the parabits there, Magus. Well, I may as well make use of this body as much as I can, since I ran back into that health that I forgot was up there. Okay. Everything's fine. God damn it. You can be so close to these platforms, but not quite make it so many times. I'm sorely tempted to honestly grab the Invisible Man and just walk to the locked door at this rate. Because for those who don't know, the Invisible Man, being invisible, is actually completely indestructible for reasons. But he's only temporary. He will automatically drain his own life, and eventually he will just drop. Which is why I've typically not been bothering to grab it, because you have to be near another body when that runs out or you're in trouble. Oh, and I can't move around on this ladder. Wait, there we go. I fixed it. First you Flash Pyre. Just leaving. Goodbye. The first lock was opened. The second lock was opened. The third lock was opened. The door opened. Da-na-na-na. I can meet you. At last. I can meet you. Exactly. There's no way but this for me now. I'm truly sorry. Basically, the only way we're going to be able to get her out of here is if we possess her. And that's why they're apologizing. And for some reason, she has a laser pistol. Why she was in a jail cell tied up with a laser pistol, the world may never know. But you'll notice we don't have a life bar anymore. We just have our energy. Problem is, our energy's basically empty, so this is not gonna work out for us. If I just managed to get just slightly further forward, we would have been fine. Now, the question is, will I respawn as her, or will I have to go get her again? Because if I respawn with full energy as her, we'll be in business. Sweet. Okay. Because we no longer need to worry about health packs, we only need to worry about energy. And her weapon is very powerful. Like, she is just straight up the strongest form in the game. Obviously, they of course only give you this form for the final boss. And of course, you could easily go fight the final boss without having gotten the doors open to get her in the first place. But you can see immediately why this was worth doing. Because she's just destroying everything. We just need to get to the final boss, and that should more or less just be a win. Oh, yeah. Makes you wonder how she got kidnapped in the first place if she's this strong. Now, again, warning about the background in here. The background in here is hard to look at. Oh, wow, actually, he does a lot of damage. Okay, so I need to bait his missiles into the platforms, then, in order to have a prayer of winning this, is what that means. Got it. Not as easy a win as I thought it would be, but we still got it. Stage 6 clear. Whew. First try. The lights in the building go down.
Flawless victory.
And then it blew up. Oh, it's blowing up for a while. I think it's slowly sinking? Yeah, it is. Pulling at Dracula's castle and just slowly sinking and exploding. Gone. I mean, for the Game Boy, this is actually really good. I must now say goodbye to this world. I mean, I know it's the ghost saying this, but it really makes it look like she's saying it and she's gonna jump into the ocean. I'm lucky to have had the chance to come back. Was this all a dream? Maybe. This could have all been a bad nightmare. And I'm sorry for bothering you, but be banned. Goodbye. Oi. But that is, I think, Game 5 beaten this month alone, and 36 for the year now. We might actually make it almost to 50 games by the end of this year if we stay on pace. Whew. I thought that last stage was going to take slightly longer than it ended up doing. So I'll probably briefly hop into one more game for a little while, and then we'll end off. I, of course, have multiple other games lined up, but I am a little tired after pushing through that. That only took 2.5 hours to beat, which is actually not that bad a clear time for that. considering I had only seen the first, like, 2 stages of that game, at least in my own hands, ever. I will be out of town for a couple days around Christmas, but other than that, I have no particular plans. Like, there's no, like, special stream plans for Christmas or anything. At least not currently. If other, like, charity things come up, like last year, I will probably jump in on that, but I don't know if there's a plan for that or not. More or less, yeah. Now, one more game. One more Ghost-related game. An Infogrames game. Bubble Ghost. This is a very, very difficult game. Hell yeah, full week off around Christmas is fantastic. Now, how this works is you've got to move this bubble out of the stage without breaking it. As you might imagine, starts out easy. It's going to get awful before the game is over. Angry. Now, the longer you push on the bubble, the faster it will go. And if you want maximum points, you have to push it out of the stage very fast. But contact with basically anything will destroy the bubble. And that candle, as you might imagine, is a problem. We actually have to put the candle out in order to get the bubble past it, because for some reason the heat coming up off of the candle is enough to burst the bubble just on its own. But you have full directional movement around the bubble, and the ghost will automatically face the bubble if he's near it. He'll also face whatever direction you tell him to at any other point. So don't expect him to lock on to anything else you need him to deal with. But we'll probably ride this game out till closer to the 5-hour mark just to fit in a third game. I forget what you're meant to do about this. Because I've played this game before, and I got decently far into it the one time, and I just do not remember what to do here. We do have a limited amount of lives, as you can see. Yep, that just kills the bubble too, so we lose. Game over. But you restart where you were, but the thing is you lose your score. So if you're worried about score, you have to do it all in one go. I don't know if I can, like, enter the hat the rabbit's in or not. It doesn't seem like it. I thought there was something to do to shut the fan off, but I might be wrong about that. Okay, no, it's just precision. Just go around it. Well, that one's on me. That was my own fault. My finger twitched and sent it to death. There we go. I think the expanding and contracting thing there kills the bubble, so we're just not going to play around with that idea. It might look like a warp, but I'm pretty sure it's just death. Damn it. I slowed down in the hopes that it would retract again at the right time. But I was just a little off. Nope. I could go around to the other side of the bubble and stop it as well. But I'm trying to avoid doing that because there's a lot of fiddle to that. I could very easily end up pushing it way far back the other way. There we go. And there we go. Now, I don't know if this was an arcade game originally itself. I've only ever seen Bubble Ghost here on the Game Boy. Damn it. And I had planned on doing like Casper for the SNES or the PlayStation version of the Casper game, one of the two. But neither of them worked especially well, and I was not that much of a fan of the SNES Casper game, so that's why those didn't end up getting played. There were options. And they were going to get played if I went really long today. That way we kept playing games about ghosts to stay on theme. But I'm fine with this being the end of things here. Game over. I thought the on-off thing was turning the fan on and off, but it doesn't seem like it is. Yeah, because the fan is still going even when it says off there. So I don't rightly know what to do here, because the fan covers that entire gap. Ah, there we go. That does work. Just for some reason it wasn't working before. I think I may have like turned it off and on and off and on multiple times. So we could have done that to avoid the fan in the first place that we saw it, but well, it's fine. I think holding the breath button on it was what was causing the issue. There we go. Scoop up some more points. There's a snake. Fear of the snake. The snake will strike the bubble, and the bubble will not survive. But we might be able to charm the snake. Aha! This is, at its heart, a puzzle game. It may seem like it's just a movement game where you're trying to avoid spike death for Bubble. Nah, there are actual, like, full puzzles going on here as well. Usually the puzzles lead to better solutions than just pushing your way through. I think I should go over the top. The top is a wider gap. Oh, nope, we, I think, got proper game over now. Yep, because there are limited continues. So, actually, I think we'll go ahead and wrap it there. I thought we were going to get a lot further than that before death ensued, but I also used to be a lot better at that game than I am now, so that checks out. Let's see. Oh lord, why is he playing that? Oh god. Somebody I know is playing one of the Gremlins games, and I'm just like, why? I already went through that. Don't do that to yourself. Nah. I won't actually raid them while they're doing D&D because I don't want to interrupt them doing that. I doubt they mind, but it's a thing in my head that I'm like, that's gonna interfere with the flow of how they're doing that, and I don't want to throw that off. So we will go to... Go to one of these two. Coin, tell me which one. Okay. If you've been here before, you're probably familiar with Sirius, because we have raided her before. She's been good people. She's trying to do every quest in Final Fantasy XIV in one... Not in one sitting necessarily, but just like back to back to back to back. So she's been on a whole ride with that for a while. So if that's something you're interested in, it's going to be worth looking at. Otherwise, at least be good to them and show a little bit of support for the treadmill they've decided to put themselves on. I'll get that timer started. Thank you all for taking the time to be here and the incredible amount of support I've received today. I don't even know how to put into words how I feel about that, but just know it's appreciated. Between the raids, the bits, the hype train, and all of that good stuff. I will be back tomorrow. It probably won't be another theme day like I said before. I don't think I'll follow through on the theme I had before because the theme was zombie, and I looked through it a bit better and realized there's just not enough games that would be that interesting to watch where you play as a zombie. So I ended up shelving that. If I come up with a different theme before then, great. Otherwise, I'll think of something for tomorrow. We might do more Quasimorph on Thursday. Depends how I feel by then about the game. And we'll see what the rest of the week has for us. Just remember, as usual, Wednesday and Sunday, there's going to be nothing. And I will be trying to have new costumes ready for my avatar for the rest of the coming days as well. But at this point, I'm running out of time, so thank you all again for your time. You'll be good to Sirius, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one.